Hey everybody, welcome to the Avery Project. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. Alright, I'm getting started a little bit later than I wanted to. I had to take care of some stuff. I had to deal with some stuff that I couldn't get taken care of over the holiday weekend on Thursday or Friday, so I had to deal with it today. But I'm here, ready to go, ready to rock and roll. Well, to the best of my ability. But I'm here. We're doing it, you know? So today we're going to be harvesting crops. Hopefully, well, we got sunflower, we got wheat, and sorghum. Sorghum. However, whichever. But that's what we got to do today. Where's get this thing? All right, I gotta finish getting this shared out. A little poll in there for everybody. Something simple and easy, you know. Nothing major. Oh man, when I drink coffee, man, it's got my nose gets my nose running every time. Let me finish sharing this out, chat, and I'll be right back. Morning, how you doing? So I don't know, like, when the baby thing came out or whatever. Did that come out already or whatnot? I guess it already came out. I don't know. I didn't have an update. How you know what I mean? I even looked for an update, looked for a mod that dealt with babies and whatnot. I ain't seeing nothing for it, so I don't know if that's just gonna be something that happens or if I need to start a new game. You know, I don't know how that works. So Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't have a clue. Kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I'm like, I was expecting there to be a, you know what I mean? Something. Oh crap! Yeah. Wow, man. I've been playing Ark for the last few days. I forgot. Wow. Today's the day that it drops. Today, yeah. Today is the day that Scorched Earth drops over on Ark Ascended chat. Should be a good day. I mean, I'm not surprised I'm not over there. I haven't done everything that needed to be done. I should have done everything over there already, but man, I just haven't beat all the bosses yet. I'm trying. I'm trying. Wow. So what's everybody doing today anyway? Sorry, I'm not looking at the screens. I'm trying to share it out right now. I seen that it said that we got somebody here. So how's you guys' day? Oh, it's a Monday, chat. It's a Monday. They say Sunday's the day you're supposed to relax and kick back, right? I don't feel like it. Oh man. Oh, oh, today's gonna be a day, chat. So how's everybody doing anyway? Let's get into this. Let's see. So we've got to finish our grass, our field over there. As you can see, we got a bunch of bales in it. I believe we got it all baled out the other day. We just need to hook up with the wrapper, and this guy seems to be the good tractor to do that with. Oh, my wrapper's right there. Honestly, let's go grab that. I've been trying to work more from in the cab, being that I got my simulation seat here. I don't trust you guys, man. You're gonna run me over and crap. See how this here's nice and short? We got short grass here. You cut it, it grows. Like I did over there. I gotta actually cut all that so that way it will gonna become grass for my cows, my chicken, or my cows, and my what the heck, sheep, cows and sheep. Unfold. Turn on the auto dropper. Now I do gotta wait a little while. You know, obviously we gotta wait a little bit of time before the season is ready for everything else. But we gotta do this grass. We gotta get this all done because this is honestly this is how we're gonna sell the. I'm not doing this in here like this. I can't. That's too hard for me. We did it the other day, and it took me like an extra hour to do the field or whatever, half hour or whatever. To where this way I can just zip. You know what I mean? But if you guys play and you guys have all the DLC, feel free to let me know. Get you guys in on some of this. I am looking for two partners, up to two people to play. It'll make the game easier, more fun, more enjoyable. You know what I mean? Even if you don't have the DLC, man, you guys let me know. We can always start a map and run with no DLC or little to no DLC. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm surprised that 2 weeks of the everybody had going for spring break there the week before and this last week. I'm surprised out of all that time, man, we didn't hear from any of the people that used to come in here and watch us. That was a surprise, man. Good 2 week hiatus. Oh man, I forgot I was gonna cut all this extra stuff down, get the extra grass. I guess not this time. Huh? Touch it with the wheel, man. Do what you gotta do, right? Just how it goes out here, chat. I'm gonna zigzag back and forth and get them. Maybe that's what I should do. Oh, I did leave a couple rows over to the far side there that were gonna be empty. That I'm gonna go over. As you can see, I gotta. Is that my? Oh, excuse me. That is. It's my tractor out there getting all the extra stuff. I think that's just sitting around. All the grass. It is. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I was trying to get all that stuff cleaned up the other day. Okay, that makes sense. Another another 2 days, and I should be able to start streaming from the PC. I hope. Well, that took forever for that one to fall into line. Oh well. Oh man, I hate it, man. I mean, it's been raining outside, but it's been so dry in the house that it's like, you know what I mean? One of them days, you guys. One of them days. Oh no! You didn't see that. See, I feel like that's wrapping that too much. I think it can be done by now. Come on, you're good. I used to run a bale wrapper at a factory that I worked at. We'd we had one of these. What we did was we did automotive car parts, right? But we had a bale wrapper similar to this that actually sat on a rotating platform. That when it started to do this, it would actually spin the box or the pallets, and it would spin these pallets so quick that if you were on the pallet, if you were standing there by the pallet when it kicked on and went, you'd get wrapped right up with the pallet. Like, yeah, it'll wrap like two or three pallets, like stacked tall. It's like what? They're 3 foot tall pallets. They're cardboard. They're cardboard boxes, you know. But and you're talking 3, 6, like 9 feet tall, right? And it would wrap like 3 times around each one, and to connect them all together so they were in one stack, and they'd be done in like 3 seconds. It was just literally like, and it'd literally go up and down, and this plastic it'd use was only about 2 foot wide, and it'd literally up, up, down, and then back up, and then it would cut itself off. It was quick. I mean, it was insane. I'd hate to see something like this move that quick. But what's it doing? It's wrapping the bale like 2 or 3 times. It could be improved upon, I think. What is that? 2 full rotations it does? Yeah, it only wraps it twice. Not bad. So anything cool gonna be going on for you guys today on Monday? Let's hop in here. Let's do it like this for a little bit. It'll be alright. I can see me missing stuff this way too. So I knew I was gonna mess up somewhere, man. Man. Yes, sir. Get some of these done. This is what's gonna buy our, well, help us buy the, what do you call it that I want? Harvester. Probably not gonna help me buy the harvester that I actually want, but you know what I mean? It'll help me get a harvester. I mean, I don't want to settle for anything that's not John Deere, so if I have to lease a deer, then I'll lease the deer. I ain't worried about it. And this season, this episode or this map, I'm not worried about the leasing. I'm not going with stuff like that. You know what I mean? God dang, I missed you too. Can't be having that. Let me come out to here. That's a little weird. How'd I? Oh, I see how. Yeah. That's what I did. I cut over and got this one here, then went over and started, and then had to jump back over. That was lame of me. I do it.
Today is the day, animal.
We're gonna get these all wrapped up. Yeah, I know. I know. I haven't beat all the bosses yet, so I can't really worry about going over there yet, bud. You know what I mean? I'd like to. Trust me, I'd love to. I'm ready to go over and get a blowtorch and all that jazz and try to tame a phoenix. Like I want to so bad. Yeah, I'm ready for it, man.
And I'm
God.
ready to tame the new Fasole Suchus.
Yeah. Are you ready to pay for dinosaurs too so that you can feel like you're winning? Cuz that's what they're going to do with that new Oasisaur. It's a pay to win dinosaur. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? I'm really not keen with some of the stuff they're doing, man. I feel like that Oasisaur thing, man, that's like a pay to win dinosaur, man. I don't like that thought of that. You got to pay for it. And the fact that it can bring, like I said, the fact that it can bring back
Hopefully it's
dead
not a joke as
dinosaurs.
well.
The fact that it can bring back dead dinosaurs and crap is dumb. I don't think that that should be right. Yeah, I get that our characters can respawn, you know, because we're put into that world. But like, I don't even get what it's really supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what they were trying to originally do with the game. Because I mean, if you think about it, like, I mean, what are we supposed to really be doing in that? I mean, other than, you know, fighting monsters. Like, the lore they give you really don't point you in a direction of the fact that, you know what I mean? Because by my understandings, like, we're like computer programs, you know what I mean? Put in a simulation type deal. But at the same time, it's not. I guess I don't get it.
I just can't wait to see what the map will look like.
Oh, Scorched Earth is nothing but desert, dude. No cool place to settle down. It's all hot all the time. Honestly, I can't wait either. I really want to jump over there and start playing on it too. I really do. I know that the views would go crazy for it, but I've still got the boss fight to do over on the island. You know what I mean? And I don't want to take my guy over to Scorched Earth without finishing the island first and getting everything that's needed. You know, getting my levels and all that jazz.
Because of the fact I have never played on Scorched Earth.
Right. It'll be different. It will be different then. I mean, in that case. If you've never played on it, you have not a clue of what you're getting into, buddy. It's it's a little lot different than the island. A lot different. What do you got your difficulty set to for it, Matthew? I really can't wait to get over on that map. I love it. It's awesome. Oh, hey Matthew, did you see my short about where I died on my bat? Where I went to the where I end up hitting the bottom of the map with my bat on accident and killing me and my bat. Did you see that one? If you didn't, go check that out real quick. It's like toward the bottom of my shorts. You did see it? Well, that was on Scorched Earth. That happened on Scorched Earth, dude. Yeah, on the northwest side of the map. There's a cave or a yeah cave and like a building. But then you gotta go through the bottom of it to get down into it. Well, there was a red drop all the way to the very bottom. You seen the short? Dude, it was so stupid. I was so mad. But I flew all the way to the bottom to get the drop and died, man. Lost my best dino, everything. Like I wanted to quit playing Ark that day so bad. But when I get over
I
there to
must have
that
hit
map,
Death Zone.
yeah. Well, I shouldn't have though because there shouldn't even been a drop down there that far. I shouldn't even hit a death, or the bottom of the map. I shouldn't hit it. Just no
I've
reason,
lost
you know what I mean?
Vertigoa as well.
I lost everything that day. Oh man, I was wigging out. I think I think shortly after that, after trying to go back for my stuff, I died again. I quit. I think I ended up quitting that day. I gave up. I was like, later. I was so mad. But I had some nice bats and everything. Really nice bats. All bread up and everything that I sent over from Fjorder and I appreciate everybody tuning in. Just a second, I'm doing something.
Help me, help you. Hit that like.
Sorry, I wanted to put that in there. Yeah, we were supposed to have baby animals on here, but I don't know. What's going on? How you guys doing? You having a good day? Grab this. Back him out here. Oh, never mind. You don't want to back out like that. Nope. I'm gonna get you out of there, dude. I don't even know how you got in there, man. Did I get it? Alright, let's get the thing out of there. Holy jeez. That is crazy. Let's get this thing rolling, man. Getting into that corner like that was kind of... So yeah, what I'm going to do is the silage that's in there, I'm going to sell that before I put this in. I'm going to sell all that because that's all silage. I want to get rid of all that. That's going to help put some money in the bank. We need it bad. We're at 61,000. We owe 100,000. I do have a loan for 100,000 that we got to take care of. So I'm hoping that harvest season, I'm going to keep an eye on that. Like, as soon as we get closer to harvest season, I'll be keeping an eye on that. Actually, let me... Go figure. It should auto save for me, but doesn't like to, I guess. Okay, see now I don't get like none of them say they're ready to produce babies yet, so I'm waiting to see them actually produce the babies, so that way they're growing up, right? So that's what I'm wanting to see, I guess. What? Hay is at 0. TMR is at 0. Dude, whatever. I can put hay in there all day long, man. I'll take care of them in a little bit. I won't. I won't leave my cows hanging. Great demand at the debris crusher. I bet. Oh, I do got the one rock thing that's full, right? Where do I want to be at to look at that guy? Wrong button. Great demand at debris crusher, huh? Let's see how much we even have in there. Is it worth driving it down there? Oh, wow. It's, be the first time that we can actually take care of a great demand, I'll tell you that much. 84%. Heck yeah. Let's actually go drop this off. And since this and that are both leased vehicles, I'll probably just turn them in because I don't want to waste the money anymore. And hopefully the next time we have that we need one, maybe we can just buy one. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping for. Because I would like to buy the one that's back there behind that I have at the house yet. I think they need to put some updates in the game though that allow stuff like that, like allow you to buy the leased objects. You know what I mean? I think that'd be nice. Since in real life you can. Well, let's see how much they give us. Wow, great demand. They gave us 228 for that, and that wasn't even full. Generally, they give me like 200 for a full one, man. Ooh, ooh, man, I feel oh, what do you call that, man? What do you call that? Yeah. All right, and we got this guy. I got a planter as well. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, not a problem. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. Vehicle leasing cost. Cut that down a little bit, didn't we? Okay, so my pig food thing said that I was low on that, so chicken feed, chicken feed, chicken feed, chicken feed, horse feed, pig feed, 1,000. those. They'll be there. He'll be alright. I'll go get those later. They all turning? Man, it'd be nice if they all had their blinker on, eh? You know how nice that'd be if they'd use their blinker? Then I would know. I could have went like 3 cars ago. What's going on, chap? How's your guys' day going? Ooh, running over some birdies, chat. Running over some birdies. Whoa, 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 dude. That's it. Let's chase him down. Let's get him, chat. Let's get him. Let's kick on the turbo. Turbo diesel. Go. So, what's everybody up to, fellas? You guys all having a good day? I don't think this has anything in it, but I'm hoping that if I send this back, that pile of stones don't end up there. Let's find out. Nope. No pile of stones. Cool. Sweet. We got those out of the way. It's all done. We can go from there. Alright. Actually, I left my... Yeah, I did. Alright. Finish getting this stuff done, and we'll... I should really mow all that stuff that I did, and then grab it with either that, or... I should probably just grab it with that. Because the cows are gonna need grass, the pigs are gonna need grass, or the sheep are gonna need it. We got 1, 2, we got 3 rows right there. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I could. I just don't like the thought that my AI dude missed all that while mowing. Kinda irritating. You know what I mean? Hello. How are you? You having a good day? Come on, grab it. There we go. Oh, we better get him, man. I'll forget all about him. He'll be that one lonely little bale of grass bale in here that we never touched. It's 44 and sunny here, man. I can't wait. It's gonna be a nice day, I hope. We need some nice days. There we go. Definitely have a lot here, chat. Not gonna lie. See, I don't want to be all the way down there because when I turn around, my trailer will grab just about anything, as long as it's a bale. Oh, it's a tandem trailer. I can cut it tight. We should be alright. I have a auto load trailer that holds 24 bales. Nice when I'm trying to sell all of them. I like to use my other trailer to pick these up, which I will. It only holds 14 at a time. I will use that to actually come out and grab these, because I don't really like using that auto load trailer when it comes to being out in the field doing stuff. I mean, granted, my grandparents used me as an auto loader when I was a kid, but my dude ain't got no kids, man. I ain't got that excuse. So, did everybody have a good Easter weekend? You guys all have a good day? Anyone out there go out and get Easter eggs? Anybody do that? Some people do Easter dinners, I hear. So, do you get anybody do that stuff? See, I don't do. My family hasn't done that stuff in a long time. I think the last time we did it was. Oh. Well, my grandpa passed away May of 2012. So we would have done an Easter dinner probably then. Probably would have been our last Easter dinner that we ever did when my granddad passed away. It's been that long, and my my grandma, she's still alive and kicking, man. She outwalks me on a daily, but well, get-togethers like that just ain't what they used to be.
Every woman needs a man like Avery.
Burrito, what's going on? I don't know about that. We'd have a bunch of jerks walking around, wouldn't we? I'm I'm that kind of guy. It's like, don't look at my lady. What you doing? Don't look at her. How are you doing today, Burrito? Do you have a good weekend? Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Or afternoon, whatever it is for you. I know it's 11:40, so it's close to noon. Come on, little fella. Just get in there and get nice wrapped right up. There you go. Couple more rows. A few more. Get these all baled up, and then we can sell the ones in there. I'm trying to save up. I need to buy a harvester, chat, so that we can harvest our wheat and our sunflowers. Because that's coming up. We got what? This is May 1st. May 1st. We got June. So we got May and June. And then bam, it's wheat time. If I have to lease one, I'll lease one. I don't want to lease one, but again, I'll lease one if I need to. Other than that, I mean, we haven't had any contracts pop up. Nobody's wanting nothing done. I'm just like, man, I'm just wanting to make some money. They don't want to hire me. They don't want to pay someone like me. Huh. I'm curious about these babies, man. Where are those at? Do we have to buy them as babies? I don't know. I don't even recall having an update, man. Oh, I haven't had an update. Where do I get the babies at? Anybody know? I want me some babies. I want to see some baby horses, cows, all that stuff running around. Now they're taking inspiration from Ark. No, I'm joking. They're like, they got babies, we can too. So, what type of farm are you guys working on for FS22? You guys working on any type of farm? Anything special? You guys doing a all animal farm, kind of like what I wasn't going to, but I am now. I was gonna do all grass, and that's all I was gonna do, but I kind of got veered away from that. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of grass laying around. I might fill that thing right up. Kind of hope that I do, but Get that real feel in here, eh, chap? Let's see if it'll kick it. Come on. You little weenie. Get in there. And there you go. Right in his nice little spot there. Alright, we'll grab this one right here. Why was there such a gap between the two? Come on, grab it. I want to see it kick that one. I had it one day, I did that, and I sort of got it through that thing like 30, 40 feet away. I'm trying to replicate that, but I don't think it's going to work. Uh. Oh well. I want to get that bale right there. Yep. Alright. Come on, buddy. Let's go. That's shiny, so it's wrapped. I'm going to touch that one. We will this one, though. I shouldn't even worry about it as long as I get the angle just right on the bale. Like this right here. Like coming right up past the tire. Should be alright. Should be. Yep, grabbed it. She's wrapping. Let's go. Want to make sure I get the right one. I don't want to be skipping rows. See, it takes me a little bit longer to do it this way than this way. You know what I mean? Because like this, we just... Yeah, we're almost done. I want to get the rest of that stuff mowed down, too. I don't know why it does that all the time. Eventually, I will plow this down and then replant it, you know, get new grass growing. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Seems like an awful lot of work just for some grass. You know what I mean? We get good quality out of it. They pay good for it, so not a big deal, I guess. Fact that he was cutting that dude's stuff down over there, though, man. Surprised they don't hit us with a charge. Alright. And then I just got to clean the grass up out of the fields. Any contracts yet? I'm always hoping for contracts, man. Contracts are what make the world go round right now. They're the ones that put beans in our plate. Well, our dude lives out of an old school bus, so he's probably eating dinner out of an old shoe and a bean can. You know, like the old school people did, you know, back in the day. When they traveled, had nothing to live on. Some beans, a can, and stick in a fire pit. I think I got all of them. I mean, if I didn't, I'm sure I'll find out. Park this guy real quick. Let's get him started. I see what he was doing. Running right down the edge there, man. Not bad, not bad. And I don't get why they leave so much behind at times. Eh. Not trying to cut into that dude's field. Someday I'll own it. It's going to be all grass right along with this. Well, at least half of it will. I don't know what I'll do with the other half. You're gonna get all this stuff. There's no reason to leave it behind, you know? No reason. I don't like to see it all growing up, you know what I mean? And sticking out like it does later on. Watch us mow this thing over and it turns back into a pile of grass. That'd be cool if they added that feature, you know. Oh, look, we hit that. Poof. Because, I mean, if you think about it, some of these bales, the way I've hit them, they would have guaranteed to have blown up, you know what I mean? Popped. They would have ripped open. say that. Get down here to this end real quick, take care of this. Like these little tiny spots like this, I'm not going to worry about with the picker thing, you know what I mean? Because next season we're going to make a lot of grass and whatnot as well. So maybe we'll use the windrower and we'll just, you know, swath it all up into one big pile. Make one big windrow out of it. Actually, no, I can do that with all this and still leave it, and I ain't got to worry about it, because unless I use the tedder, and only then will it make K, so well, I guess I'm alright. Yeah, look at that. That's actually quite a bit of grass right there, you guys. Like, that's insane. That's actually insane. I wonder what we'll get out of this. Go like this. We're just gonna pull this guy right around. Get him out of that corner like he was. Look at that. All that grass, man. We would have left all that behind. I probably could get like 4 more bales out of that. I'm not going to be that picky. Get him out of the way of oncoming future traffic. Alright. Too bad I couldn't just set the cruise control on, point it at the barn, let it go, then come back to it and have it bumped into it, into the barn later. I'd be alright with that. Be like, yeah, that happens. There we go. Let's get this stuff all picked up. Yeah, we're just waiting. We got to get all this done. Like I said, I got to take all that other stuff back to chat. So, yeah, it'll be a bit. Not a bit, but won't be a bit. Just easier to do this if we ain't got to run over stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, every bit of this is going to go to feed our, like I said, our sheep, the cows, pigs, whoever gets it. You know what I mean? Let me get a couple rows in there, man. It's going to definitely pick that right up for sure. Yep. Yep. Oh, crap. Did I not? I don't think I did. There we go. I almost forgot to, that was a quick one, wasn't it? That's a quick share. It happens sometimes. Whoa. Come on. I know that I can get to it. What the heck? That's a bummer. This is like one of the worst areas too for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, there's no reason to leave all this stuff down here. You know what I mean, chap? If we can get all this done, we get it done. We could be on our way. So I guess that little tiny spot there, that row can wait. We got this row here along the edge that I gotta make sure that I can get all this. What's going on, you guys? How's everybody's day going? Y'all had a good weekend, I hope. Get all this cleaned up along the edge line here between mine and their field. Hopefully I got enough room I can get this second row here to the left of me. And then we can go fill the, what do you call them? The sheep and the cows and all that jazz. The horses won't eat it, so neither, well, we don't have chickens, so we ain't got to worry about that. We got cows, pigs, sheep. I don't know if the sheep won't eat grass, or the pigs won't eat grass, so they're kind of picky. Alright. Oh, don't want to, yeah, we don't want to get that guy's field, man. Not like it's going to help us any. So what you guys doing today? Anything cool? Anything fancy? It's Monday, I know. It's like fancy. It's a freaking Monday. So we're gonna go over and we're gonna We're gonna feed our cows and stuff here in a minute. Oh, right now. Let's go. Let's go get these guys fed real quick, and then we can hopefully make some room in this thing. I got a lot to pick up yet.
I went to Walmart and got a mic. Muted.
Crap. I was, man. Nice, you got a mic. Very cool, dude. Good to hear it. Very cool, bud. Very cool. Indeed. Alright, let's go over here and grab some more of the grass real quick. And we got rid of half of it, just about. That's cool. Whoa. Yeah, let's just go with it. The minor stuff along the edges, like I said, this stuff here we can... It'll be alright. Because what I will do, if I have to, I'll go down. I'll take it down and go sell some of it. Just grass. They ain't gonna pay me crap for it.
I'm heading to Chicago.
But if I can at least sell it, you know what I mean? And then I can finish cleaning out the field, I will. Heading to Chicago. What are you going there for? You going to hang out with Maddie? Make your money. Sorry, I'm trying to readjust my headset and my hat. Since I got my hair cut there about a week and a half ago, just feels a little weird with my hat being on the short hair, you know, it pinches it and pushes it around, you know. Makes it feel weird. You know what I'm talking about, right, fellas? It feels weird, man. I ain't been wearing my hat. I decided I wanted to wear my hat so I don't get that headset hair, you know, where you get that little spot across the center of your head where it's all laid down because of your headset, you know. It's bothering the crap out of me, really. When my hair was long, I was alright with it. Maybe I have to wait another week before I wear my hat. I don't know. It's weird.
I have a mullet.
Let that hair get a little bit longer. I have a mullet. I had one, kinda. It wasn't a mullet, really. It was I was picking on my one stepson because you know he was in football, so I had a mohawk. I had my hair done into a mohawk, and yeah, he wasn't really feeling it, so I let it grow out to the point that you guys may have seen may or may not have seen the one where I was tasting some coffee from a company, and like it looked long, but I probably went another 2, 3, 4 months after that before I got it cut. My hair was almost halfway down my back, like it was getting long. And I got it cut. Now I've got it all cut short all the way around, minus a little mini looking mohawk thing in the center that I can put gel in and spike it if I want. I'm old. I like to do my hair the old school, like the way we did back in the early 2000s, man. I liked my hair like that.
Mine only goes to my neck.
I've always liked my hair. It didn't matter if it was long or short. The only thing oh wow, $900? Wow. The only thing I never really cared for, not and I can't lie about, the only thing I didn't care for was it getting in my eyes. I absolutely hated that crap getting in my eyes, no matter what. I will admit
I've
though,
had a mullet for 2 years now.
what was I in 10th grade, I think? When I was in 10th grade, I had long hair. It was like down to my shoulders, you know, about my shoulder length, all the way around. So I looked like Cousin It from the Addams Family, you know, minus all the way to the bottom. And I had a couple of classes that I didn't care for the teachers. They were, I don't know.
Rolling on the floor.
They were they were they were selective. You know what I mean? They selected the rich kids, you know what I mean? They were the ones that they made sure got all the proper attention. So it was like probably 2 classes like that I had. I sat in the back of the
My
class.
God, for how I acted last night.
I'd just sit back, lean up against my chair with my head forward, and let my hair hang in front of my face, and I'd just sleep. Like the teachers never paid attention. You know what I mean? If you weren't rich, you didn't get attention. Even if you raised your hand to try to answer, they wouldn't call on you. You know, they were that kind of people. Yeah, it happens, dude.
I remember school in the 2000s.
I don't know about the 2000s. I mean, I graduated in 2001. I mean, and honestly, and yeah, I'm glad I got out of school when I did. I walked early. I was supposed to graduate in 2002, but I walked in 2001. Graduated my 11th grade year. Was done in my 11th grade year. Come over here and grab these real quick. Get these last few rows cleaned up and out of here. We just went and sold
2013 for me.
a full set or a full thing. Yeah, what was that? $996. So pretty much almost $1,000. Had they give you
I
know?
was going into kindergarten in '02.
Oh man, in '02, what was I doing? Man, where was I? What was I doing in 2002? Oh, I was working a metal plant in a little tiny place called Ithaca, Michigan. Working a little tiny plant over there, doing stuff in 2001. No, no, I was actually working a painting booth for powder coating, doing a powder coating, working in a powder coating shop in 2001, 2002. So, my bad.
What was your first job?
My first job, I was probably about 12 or 13, and I worked with immigrant workers here in Michigan, in northern Michigan. The Spanish people, they'd come up for work and whatnot, for seasonal work. And my very
Mine was
first
changing
actual
oil on
job
semis at my dad's shop at
was
14.
I was trimming trees, pine trees, with the Spanish people when they would come up for work and whatnot during the fall. You know, try to make that Christmas money and whatnot. Ugh. But that's what I did. It was it was interesting. It was different. I liked it. I mean, I tried to learn Spanish. I've never really been good at learning, no matter how hard I tried on some of that stuff. So I couldn't pick it up very well. My wife, she's been trying to work with me a little bit here and there, but she gets frustrated with me. But she understands, like, it's so hard for me to pick up on a new language. But she's been working with me. No chat, I'm not racist, so don't go that way. I got black cousins and a Mexican old lady. Holy crap, I'm full again. We're gonna have to go sell it, chat. Dude, I really didn't want to be the, let's go sell grass guy type thing. But I mean, they paid me almost
I
$1,000. I
know
mean,
yes, no, hello in Spanish.
yeah, I mean, I know, like, when they come in and they say, hello, how are you? Like, I understand that, and I can respond to that. You know, I can I can understand some stuff, but I can't respond to some stuff. You know what I mean? It's a little
Making
difficult,
lots
I
of
guess.
devil lettuce, Avery bales of it.
Wow, devil's lettuce. You know, I heard that from a guy that played with me over on what was that map? I want to go back to it so bad, I really do. I think you guys enjoyed that map more. But I heard that they have a DLC or not DLC, but a mod so that you can grow the devil's
No
lettuce.
man's land.
Yeah, there you go, no man's land. So I don't know. I haven't looked for
Sadly,
it
yes.
personally. I haven't personally looked for it, but I even had someone the other day come on here and ask me why it's not part of the thing, considering that it's I guess because it's legal in Michigan,
I have it downloaded.
and I was just like, don't know, man. We got alfalfa, but
It's a
we don't
PC
got the
only
devil's
mod.
lettuce. Is that what it is? PC only mod? Hey, that's fine. I'm not really worried about it. I mean, I'm not trying to promote it or anything anyway. I'm just saying, like, I had a guy come in here actually telling, that I played with talking about it. So, don't get it wrong, chat. We're not here to promote the use and abuse of those drugs.
Face with tears of joy.
Give hugs, not drugs. Yeah, right. If I was to walk through my local Walmart and say, "Let's give hugs, not drugs," do you know how badly I'd walk out of there probably beaten and bruised? Like I swear to God. I mean, it's
I
not
have
as bad
$10
as
so much.
it's not as bad as what I've heard about, like what's going on across the border in the north, which is somewhat sad, I guess. Let's just hope this country don't get to that point where everything is legal, you know what I mean? We don't need a downfall in society like that.
How much lettuce for $20?
I don't know, man. You have to go ask the lettuce dealers, man. I don't know. I'm not a lettuce dealer. I don't have a clue, my guy.
I'm asking a lettuce dealer faux rolling on the floor laughing.
He's asking his lettuce dealer, he says. Appreciate you guys all tuning in and stopping by. What's going on, you guys? Oh, that one's almost done. Let's finish that first. Everybody having a good day?
So far.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me with you, Braden.
Once I get to way stations and toll booths, no.
You know what you need to do is, I don't know how my dad does it. My dad's a truck driver. He's been driving truck since before I was born. I'm 40, okay? And he's been driving since way before I was born, right? He's still a truck driver, still this day. And no joke, he
Aiden,
makes...
Are you sucking on moist tips?
No, I'm not. He makes all these long, like, drives and hauls and everything, right? And he literally does it and skips 99% of all the tollways, all the like there. If you actually look on your phone, there is a way to get in and out of Chicago without using the toll booths. But I mean, you're looking like even going in and out of Chicago, you're looking at like dang near what, $40 to get in, $20, $30 to get back out type thing. Like it sucks, man. I hate going there. I mean, I don't go down there enough to, or go through cities with those electronic toll booths and stuff enough to say so. So I don't own a toll booth thing, so you can just like drive right through. But I'll get online and pay them after we get to like her parents' house. I'll get on the phone or on the computer, and I'll go in and I'll pay it. But literally, the last time for us to get into Chicago, to get into her to her parents' house,
You can't
it
get on the
literally was
Chesapeake Bay
it
Bridges,
was
cities, or tolls without
$40.
paying tolls.
Like it was Oh wow, it was $40 to get into Chicago to where her parents live, and then on the way out, it was like almost $30 just to get out, man. Like that is so dumb. And the thing is in the Constitution, there's a thing that states that you are to be able to travel unhindered and unmolested. And that technically is hindering your right to travel, and it's taking your
It's
money,
more
so
for cities.
it falls underneath all that. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I've only ever fought with the Chicago tollways twice, but I won it twice by fighting with them because it's inexcusable. There's no reason to be charging that kind of money. You know what I mean? For someone to come and go when I'm already coming and going into your town to go to your malls, go to your city, spend big money. You know what I mean? I'm not rich, but I mean when I walk into a mall there,
In New
I'm
York,
spending,
there's a 1-mile
you know,
bridge for
two, what is
$175
that,
for 5 axles.
300, I'm spending 300 bucks when I go down there at their city and paying their taxes and eating their food too. So
That bridge costs 120-200 bucks.
it's crazy. Yeah, see it across the Michigan Bridge here in Michigan, the Mackinac. It's like $2.50, $3 and something like that, maybe for a truck, $5 maybe. I don't remember what it is. It's been a couple of years. It was before COVID the last time I crossed the bridge. But now that spring is here, my car's in the body shop getting worked on. Hopefully, I'll be able to get out and about and get
I
some
paid
stuff done.
$4.20 on that bridge.
$4.20. Oh, it's like I said, between 250 and $5. That's a good guess. Then, if that's what you spent was about $4.20. It's not bad, and you only have to pay it on the north side. You don't pay on the south side. And it literally, that money goes directly into maintaining just the bridge. And if you see how cheap that is, you know what I mean? And that's for 5 miles. Now, you go through Chicago, every mile, every 2 miles, whatever it is a toll for like $1.90, $2.50 or whatever it is for every mile and a half in Chicago,
Have you seen
and
the roads in
we
New
go right to
York?
the center of Chicago. Like we have to go right to the center, right to the heart. And it sucks, man. I hate going in. I love going to Chicago, but I hate what they like. They got so many people living there. Why can't they just charge them some taxes, and be like, here's your roads, You live here, pay it, It's crazy.
It's so bumpy and every highway is tolled by 60-90 bucks.
See, my dad, like I said, he's a truck driver. He told me that New York is one of the worst places to go. He said he says if you can avoid going into the city,
You would
avoid
think
it.
cheaper on tourists so they come back.
Yeah, like that's probably one of the worst places to visit. My dad said,
Yup.
like, what is it? They got a couple of highways over there that are like 6 lane or something like that are going around or through
Tax
the
the
town or something
residents.
like that, and it's just insane, bumper to bumper or whatever. Yeah, it's stupid. I listen to my dad all the time when it comes to them stories about him being on the road, and dude, I'm glad I'm not a truck driver because I couldn't handle doing some of those jobs. But I mean, I've rode with my dad a lot when he's done a lot of those cross
Denver
country
Long and
drives as a
NH are
young
so
kid,
smooth.
and I like going through the tunnels, going through like South Carolina to North Carolina and stuff like that. Some of those tunnels, those were really cool. I liked those.
There's a 8-lane highway.
Yeah,
BRB.
like it's crazy, chat. Like I would never. I don't think I'd ever go through New York. I mean, I do want to go see the Statue of Liberty someday. So if I gotta go, if I gotta go for that, then I guess I'll just rent a boat and go on a long boat trip. It's still, I don't know, man. I don't mind big cities. Like I said, I like Chicago. I like going there. They pricey. All right. Hey, anybody watching? Do you guys know
Going to the
about the
George
animals?
Washington Bridge or under it. You ever been through the tunnel?
Anybody know about the babies on this game? Like what you got to do to get them going or what? George Washington Bridge. Nope. I'm not a fan of bridges, so I stay away from them. What's going on, KB? How you doing? But like, yeah, no. I prefer to drive over a bridge when it's nighttime or not at all. Ask my wife the last time we drove over a
Pass the
bridge.
bridge before you get to New York, or have you ever been to or been through the New Jersey Turnpike?
Nope, I've never been over that way myself. My dad, like I said, he's been over that way. He's a truck driver. He goes through places like that. Nope. I've been I've been across a couple of bridges that are all down south, going between like what was that oh the heck state is that?
KB
Going from
Avery, how you
whatever over
been?
into Mississippi. But yeah, I mean I avoid bridges for the life of it. I have a fear of heights, is what I have. When I was little, my dad took us out
How you been,
for
buddy?
to a place for helicopter rides, and literally the buckle thing, like, it broke as we were lifting off. I'm great, buddy. I'm doing absolutely great. Got another 2 more days, and I should be getting hopefully paid, and then I can buy the monitor and the capture card for my PC. So that'll be sweet. But yeah, no, like I was saying, the snap on the helicopter broke, and I about fell out. And as I was sliding out the side of the helicopter, my dad was able to grab a hold of me. So I'm deathly afraid of heights. Absolutely hate it. My mom tried to take me up in a plane when I was a little kid after the fact, and don't get me wrong, it was enjoyable, to be able to do the curly cues and stuff like that. It got me enjoyable to loving roller
Out of the
coasters,
50 states, which states have visited or lived in? Out of the 50 states,
but
which states have visited or lived in since you've been alive?
oh, let's see, visited or lived in. Oh, I would have to look at a map to be able to tell you, bud. Some states that I passed through, I wish I would have passed through during the daytime and not at nighttime, because I feel like I missed some of their natural beauties. But if you take and you drive a straight line pretty much from Michigan all the way down to Mississippi, over into New Orleans, and then back over into Mississippi, and then back up, pretty much those states, along with South Carolina, North Carolina, that I know for sure, you know what I mean, Florida, Kentucky, Tennessee, definitely Ohio, Indiana.
Me, I live in New York, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, and now North Carolina.
Lived in Mississippi for a while. Actually, right after Hurricane Katrina, I lived in Mississippi. Was down there doing that. I was uh I was one of those guys, I have a heart. Went down, and I had an empty pocketbook, so it was good money. Can't pass up big corporations willing to pay good money to get construction workers out there to rebuild businesses and houses and stuff of that sort. Being that I was a man of many skills, but a master of none. I was a jack of all trades, so I went down and did some of that stuff. Got to make that money. Tell you what, the hustle was real. During the daytime, I was throwing drywall, siding, and roofing. Nighttime, I was driving a little Dodge Neon 5-speed manual 4-banger, throwing it to the wall while hitting deliveries and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I was a little pizza delivery driver at nighttime when I was down there. So daytime, I'd work my hands to the bone, and nighttime, I'd run my car in the ground. I'm telling you, it was all about money. But yeah, that's the only state I ever lived in was Mississippi, other than Michigan. I was actually I lived in Tennessee for a couple of months. My bad. I did live in Tennessee for a couple of months, down in a little place called Hermitage, just outside of Nashville.
Hurricane Katrina with deadly. I remember it was so bad that people have to leave the area that the hurricane destroyed.
Well, you're talking, what was that? That was, God, dang, that was years ago. 20, 2013, the end of 2013 when it hit, something like that. I remember being down in Mississippi few weeks, month after, whatever it was, and there were ships up on the shore. There was, ugh, dude, I'll never swim in that ocean again. I'll never swim in that ocean again. Tell you what, you guys ever been stung by little purple jellyfish? Go swim in the Gulf Coast. I got stung by a little purple jellyfish on the hip. I got a little scar, like bruised scar looking thing to prove it, man. Like, you want to talk about food sickness for 2 weeks? Like, people complained about how bad COVID was, right? Like, I had COVID. I had it twice, and dude, it was nothing. It was, me personally, I thought it was nothing compared to the sting of the jellyfish. Because literally for 2 weeks straight, I was in so much agonizing pain in my hip, and the fact that I felt like I had food poisoning to the point that I couldn't keep nothing down. I would take a drink of water, and I would no sooner get the water into my stomach, and then my stomach would like gurgle it right back up with stomach acid. Like, dude, it was bad. Like, I never want to get stung by a jellyfish ever again. Like, you'll never catch me in an ocean again, ever. After going down there, dude, it sucked. And my first couple of weeks down there, all the places that we had stayed, the person that we were working for even could get us a place for, didn't have any water, like no water at all. And so if we wanted to bathe, we had to have natural soap, natural bar soap or whatever it is, and we had to go bathe in the ocean. Dude, I'll tell you what, I only bathed in the ocean once out of that 2 weeks. I got stabbed in the, I got stung in the hip by a jellyfish. Never again. Oh, I was actually out. We were out cleaning ourselves because, like I said, we had no water. Every place down there in Mississippi had no water at all. So we had to, bought the natural soap so we could go down and bathe at the beach. And
I never had it.
yeah, I was, getting cleaned up, getting my pits and everything scrubbed, all, cleaning what you need to clean, you know what I mean? And afterwards, we decided to go down a little bit further away from everybody and do a little bit of swimming. And me, my brother, my cousins, a couple other people were all down the beach in a different area away from everybody else, swimming. And I'm out there. It's only about waist deep. I mean, up to my belly button at most. I'm 5'9", so if that gives you an idea of where the water would be at roughly on you, But I hear my cousin yelling, "Hey, animal!" Well, I'm gonna use that name. Stop moving! Don't stop moving! And I'm like thinking, what's wrong? I'm thinking, crap, is it a shark? Thinking maybe there's a shark coming because we are in the ocean. And we were told to keep an
Did you
eye
have
out.
a good childhood or a bad childhood?
It was on the bad side, but I remember my cousin yelling, "Stop moving!" I'm like, crap. Okay, so I stopped moving. I'm looking around, thinking maybe a shark, right? Not a shark. Thinking, okay, well, what is it? And all I hear him say is, "Watch out for the purple thing." I'm like, purple things. So I start to look around. Before I know it, dude, I got like 7 or 8 of these, 15, 30 of these maybe. Like, I mean, like they're just like there. I'm like, what the heck? Thinking maybe it was like something from, you know, got in the water. So I reached out with the back of my hand. I pushed, starting to push him away. Feel this sting in my hip. I'm like, what the heck? Look down, this thing's stuck on my hip, dude. It's just like stuck to my hip. Dude, I remember grabbing top of it, yanking it off, beelining for the shore, and that was it, man. I got to shore, got home, and for 2 weeks straight, all I did was regurgitate anything and everything I tried to put down. It was worse than COVID. Being stung by one of those little bluish purple jellyfish, worse than COVID. I've never experienced anything like that, ever. I mean, I've even been bit by a lamprey on my ankle. You know, I've had a lamprey bite me on the ankle, and nothing, nothing compares to the sting of a little purple jellyfish. I think I should have died. Like, nah, it's not even laughing matter. I feel like I should have died. It was that crazy. Oh crap! I bought a bunch of TMR for these guys. I gotta get that down there. I about forgot about that. I don't know what to do about these guys, man. What did I buy? Did I buy? Crap. That's pig feed. We are gonna need the TMR for the cows. Where do I buy that at?
I know you felt like crap that day.
Oh, stop. There we go. Oh, dude, I tell you what, I felt like crap for 2 weeks after. Can only buy one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. I'm not using this guy to pick these up though. I'm gonna bring the other one down here and let him do it. But I will stack them up with this guy, and then I'll come, like I said, I'll come get them with my other tractor. I don't want to put these in the back of that one truck again, man. That semi, can't believe those did that. Dumped all over the ground on me that day. Alright. I love using the lift trucks on here, chat. I just wish we could adjust our load to the left or to the right like most lift trucks allow you to. You know what I mean? If you don't, that's alright. Drove my first lift truck at the age of 16. Drove one a couple years ago, man. It was the last time. Just before they put me off on disability. I just don't feel like I get the right camera angle from this side. Perfect stacks, chat. Perfect stacks. Oh crap, I gotta stack this too. Let's stack some of this up. What's going on, you guys? How's your day going? This stuff, man, like, I really wish I could talk with somebody at Giants because, like I said, I've been driving lift truck since I was 16, and these are like, okay, Like, look at this, chat. Look at this. Okay, you guys see the tops, right? You see how they go this way, right? They're running this
Is there
angle,
a custom character in the game or
right?
just a pre-mod character that you're using in the game?
Pretty much it's a guy that you can adjust, man or woman. You can adjust their facial features and stuff like that to an extent. But like, yeah, you guys see how those run that way, right? Now, if you look down here at the base, right? Look at the base. See how the bases are running? The opposite direction of now, if you try to stack these on each other in the opposite direction, one is wider than the other. And if you turn them sideways, you know what I mean? So, technically, I mean, to be down with the knit and the grit, this doesn't work properly. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. That's not going to stack. You know what I mean? You can't stack that on that, technically. It's not supposed, it shouldn't stack. You know what I mean? Because those little nubs need to be turned the same way as those legs. So that way when you go like this and you set it down, they actually set into it. See what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I am picky. I am super, like, if they were done properly, you could do a perfect stack every time, chat. If they done them right. But they make one of what do you call it, a variety of palette like this, these metal pallets, because I like these are nice pallets, they really are. I've used them in real life in the factory environment that I work in, because some of the stuff, like I said, is plastics and stuff, so it had to be packed and, you know, sent out delicately, you know what I mean? And they have what you would call a like a nipple and boot style of these, which was like a on the very, like, you know, the foot is a nipple, comes to a point, and then you would have a cup on the top, so that way the nipple sits into the cup. You know what I mean? It's just like perfect, like a Lego. But yeah, those look nice, don't they? Those look nicely stacked. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. So when I start moving them is when they're gonna start flopping all over the place. How's everybody doing? Appreciate y'all stopping by. Oh, you shouldn't even be getting picked up by that yet, bud. Whatever, whatever. No arguing there. No arguing. Come out a little bit. The whole... Oh, wow. See, that one looks all messed up, man. I don't know what happened to that guy, but... Let's not be... Huh. See, and that's just it, too. They vibrate right off each other for no reason. So, I mean... The baby animals and stuff or whatever they add to this game, that sounds cool, but I'd like to see them fix this stuff, too. For the next game, anyway. Hate this angle. I guess even as somebody that used to be a trainer for forklift operators, I guess when I would watch people, I guess, yeah, I always watched them from the left side to watch them do their stacking stuff as well. Maybe that's why it just feels more, you know what I mean? I feel more at home watching it from this side than I do this side. I don't know. Alright, let's pull him over here out of the way. What is that? That's seed. That'll be alright. Back up over here. Gotta park it, man. Gotta park it out of the way, man. I don't want it to be in the room at all, man. Out of sight, out of mind. That's right. When you park them, you always leave them down. Told you, I spent over 20 years on a lift truck, man, in factories. Where am I? Was I already in my big area? Okay, that's it's not a push to start, bud. You gotta turn the key. I would use my auto load semi trailer, but I don't like the way it did me the last time with the pig feed. It dumped it all over the ground instead of putting it out like it did that one. So I'm just not using the auto load trailer for that stuff anymore. I'll just use this guy. Let's sit in the cab. A little slow as we go, but you know, it'll be alright. Time is it? 1 o'clock. Oh wow. It's 1 o'clock for me. So I called the insurance people about my car. They got that taken care of. They're sending the guy out. Oh, I guess I probably should have called. I forgot. I'll take a break here in a couple minutes when I get down here. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, use the bathroom, grab something to drink. I'll call over to the body shop and let them know that I talked with the adjusters and stuff today. Make sure everybody's good on their end. Find out when he's going to be out there because I want to talk to him because I actually need to file a claim because I pulled my car out of out of where I keep it stored. You know what I mean? And somebody's dog. I'm not sure which dog it was because there's only 2 people around over there where I keep it in storage, and only 2 people over there have dogs. And somebody's dog jumped on the side of my BMW, and I got like easily 4 good scratch marks. Should be more than 4, but that's why I know that somebody did it. You know what I mean? And I think I know who did it. And if I catch him, I'm gonna strangle the crap out of him. Yeah, I'm not impressed. They tried to say that it was their dogs, but it's clearly I mean I don't even think it's a dog. Truthfully, I'm gonna cut through here through the weeds. But yeah, I gotta get a file claimed on that too because whoever's dog scratched the side of my car, man, did a good job. I know the one person that lives over by where my stuff gets put up for the winter, you know, because I don't drive my BMW during the winter. I don't want to. I don't want to do something crap. You know what I mean? I don't want that crap to happen. So should I take this first, or let me see what I'm setting worse at? Ooh, effectiveness. Effectiveness is good here. Bad there. I guess I'm doing pig food. But yeah, I got a family member that's not a big fan of mine. You win some, you lose some, you know what I mean? You get some of those family members, you know, that's just not worth the we call that the loss of sleep over. No, I think that's what happened though, is I caught one of my cousins. What did he call, was it my would it be my cousin's kids? Right? They were my daughters were all out here a few years back when they used to come over anyway. This has been a while. This is how they hold their grudge. And yeah, they were all out riding their four wheelers and go karts and all that cool stuff, you know, all just having fun. And my one cousin's kid looked at my kids and was like, "Hey, let's go play." And my daughter was like, "You know, no, we're riding our golf carts or our go karts and our four wheelers." And he looked right at him and said, "Fine, I'm gonna tell my mom that you're being mean to me." And I'm sitting in the garage listening to all this, right, chat. I'm just like, I'm not saying it, but I'm like, you know, like this kid's using the F bomb, you know, and he's just like 10 years old. He's going off on my daughter, and I step out. I'm like, you're not gonna do a effing thing. You're not gonna talk like this to my kids. You know, you need to go home. And he got he got so mad. He went home. He told, because he was living with my aunt at the time, and he told her, and she come up and start, you know, going off on me. I was just like, look, man, if you can't control your grandson and, you know, teach him right from wrong and not to be, you know, using these types of words toward the kids and threatening to hit them or whatnot because they won't play with them. I was like, he don't need to play with my kid then. You know, it's plain and simple. Keep him back at your house. Don't let him come up here. And ever since then, every Christmas, every holiday is complete torture. Like, whenever she goes outside to have a cigarette or whatnot, like if it's during, like I'm watching, I'm like, make sure that she ain't near my vehicles. Oh yeah, I don't trust her, or her grandson. It's bad. Like, they're terrible. Now, mind you, before I got with my wife, my aunt and all that, they were peachy. They were always nice to me. You know what I mean? But I think they got a grudge, just the fact that I'm with someone of color. You know, I have family members that are like that. It's so dumb. If the struggle can't be easy, it's got to be rough. You know what I mean? Can't be like, here's a little struggle. It's crazy. You gotta be leery around some people, man. Just so ridiculous. That right, chat. Look at my pile of poo. What's going on, you guys? Hey, feel free to say hi when you guys pop in the chat. Hit that like for me, you know. I'll talk to you guys. Y'all know that.
Hey, this is KB nephew named Isaiah. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing, buddy. No! Ooh, thank God I didn't get those. Man, trying to get my stuff to grow. I don't want to run over everything, man. Oh, Jesus. Wow, did you hit me? Like that, little Jeep? You should have been destroyed. I hope it stays there for a minute now. Alright, I'm going to park over here, you guys. I'm going to run and grab something to drink, use the bathroom real quick. Check on the dogs. I don't think the wife needed to wake up extra early for anything today, but I'll give her a little nudge to be on the safe side. Be like, yeah, good. You good? Yesterday she slept till almost 5 o'clock. She woke up going, are you kidding me? Like, what did you do? I was like, let you sleep?
Sup?
Oh, not a whole lot. How's it going? Charles, welcome to the stream. So I need to definitely need to get more food for my pigs. My pigs' effectiveness is so low. God, that's terrible. We still have 0 contracts, chat. 0 contracts. Yeah, I don't know what was just that last thing was there, but man, it didn't show up. Thank God, because that just sounded like hoopla. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Use the bathroom, grab something to drink.
Small YouTuber with 140 subs.
Yeah, make sure you don't say that too much. That goes against my policy on self promotion. Starts off with a 30. It'll after another warning. That's a 30-minute ban, up to 24-hour ban from the channel. So make sure you guys don't do that. I'm a super small channel myself, trying to get myself up there. So letting you guys know that. You know what I mean? I try to help people out, but I'm struggling myself, chat. Struggling myself.
Sorry.
Be right back, chat.
HNKL.
All right, let's hmm. Let's take this one. It's got gas in it, and this little Veltra has some power to boot. You know what I mean? So let's use this guy. Hook up to this guy. The only trailer I hate, man. I like it because it picks up 24, but I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, these ain't gonna all get me what I'm looking for. That's what I wanted to see. There are too many. Blah, 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 blah. So I have to go sell these. Sell these 8 just to get 8 more and do the same thing. It's ridiculous. Doesn't seem like it'd be much use, but once I get all this stuff cleared out of this barn and I get all the other stuff put in, then I'll be alright. See, so technically I would have only been able to have made, what, 6, 7 more bales, and then I would have been stuck anyway out there in the field. So I'm glad I stopped where I did and picked that up for grass, you know? It wouldn't have sold the same as silage. Silage sells way better. I might get like 10 grand for what I got right here, if
What
I'm
is
lucky.
the goal for the farm in the stream?
The ultimate goal for this, it was, obviously, I mean, I'm playing it to play, obviously, but we had a loan that we took out, $500,000 loan. We got that paid off, but I ended up taking another $150,000 loan out. So I'm looking for another map that's similar to No Man's Land, because I really like the No Man's Land. I like that. So that's what I would like to do. So eventually oh, 6 grand. Okay, 6,700. Okay, we'll take that. But yeah, eventually I'd like to find another map that's like No Man's Land, which is it's open. It's just one big massive map, and you can buy up any sections that you want and do whatever you want with it. I'd really like to find another map like that. I do have a map that I would like to run this coming Monday, maybe. I'm gonna run it with zero mods. We've already did a little bit of it. It's a missions on Mars map. Figured it'd be something fun to be able to play with some people, get people in on it, and zero mods and zero DLC, so that way some people could actually, get in. Because I know a lot of people don't have all the DLC, and I've got almost all of them. I'm only missing a couple of them, but I've got like all the big major ones for the game that are worthwhile anyway. The new fruits and stuff like that, the carrots, parsnips, and beets. Might have to sell some of this regular grass even. I don't want to. Again, that's it. I mean, it's what, 6 grand a piece. I mean, it's whatever.
How much longer until it's here?
Did it not drop for you yet, Matthew? I haven't even checked, bud. I mean, I'm in game. I'm afraid to go check. You know what, Matthew? You know what? I bet you it's not going to be a standard. Go check your mods. Go check the mod list, bud. I mean, I just checked their Twitter account or their X account, and this morning before I started streaming, it stated that it will be here. It's not an April Fool's joke. It will be here, guaranteed. So.
I'm walking home now.
Yeah, as soon as you get home, man, look in your mod list. Because I'm not gonna lie, dude, I haven't gotten anything for it. If there would have been a DLC or an update or anything like that, I would have got it. You know what I mean? I haven't received one yet. So I don't know, bud.
It will come to the base game.
I mean, I can only hope, bud. I know you're an eager little beaver, buddy. I know you're ready for it. I hope, bud, for your sake, man. I hope it's there, man. I really do. I mean, I can pause the game and I can go check real quick to see if there's an update, because I can always pause the update and let the update finish later. I mean, I could always do that because, I mean, it's 1 o'clock where I'm at.
It has been 6 months.
6 months for what, man?
Shouldn't be a mod. It should line up under island as an option.
I know. What's going on, Mr. C? You can't just let me have fun with him, can you? You just can't let me have fun with him.
It's not there.
Oh, Mr. C. How you doing, buddy? What's going on, man? You're up early, aren't you? So what you got going on today?
Slightly smiling face.
Oh, I'm being nice. It's just Matthew. It's only Matthew. He's here on a daily. And I gotta get him for the days that he's not here, you know. I gotta rough him up for that, you know. There was a couple of days where he wasn't, you know. Oh. Yeah, when did it come out for us on PlayStation?
Felt like crap this morning.
When did it come out on PlayStation again? Yeah, like the end of November? I don't remember when it was. I know that the game dropped on my birthday on October 26th. But was that the
early December?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, because October 26th is when it dropped. Because that was on my birthday. I was so bummed. It dropped that night. Yeah.
Hello, Matt.
Whoa. There I am thinking.
Hello, Avery.
Yes, sir. I'm here, man. I'm here. What's going on, chat?
Hi, Mr. C.
I'm trying to sell them, dude.
At least I got to see it on day one. You certainly drive like a farmer, lol.
Somebody's got to. Too many bales on the plot, huh? Well. I mean, I didn't grow up on the horse farm / ranches for nothing. You gotta see it when I pull out the tractor and I'm on the road. Oh man, I gotta actually get the tractor out and get it over here so I can get my garden area tilled up. I plan to get tomatoes put in. I got some corn seeds. I want to get some corn put in. I'm only gonna put like.
And your all set man face with tears of joy. I so can't wait to play on Scorched Earth, Mr. C, because I never.
Come on, guys! Like, this is gonna get a little weird, right? No, dude, this is Michigan, man. Our people in Michigan don't drink and drive anymore. Now we got too many of those. Now we got too many of those other dudes that are out there doing their smoking and driving, man. Do a flip. I can't do a flip with this. Last time I did something like that, I ended up upside down. Took me forever to get the thing back up.
It's different, Matt. Have you got a base put together in a obelisk? Tames?
Oh, he's ready for it though, Mr. C. He's ready. I told him, I was like, that's totally different than the island, man. It's gonna be, get that thing moving. Like, I personally can't wait. I am, oh my God, am I so ready. Why do you think I always save my ghillie armor? Mr. C, you know that much. I always save my ghillie armor, and it's because of that, man. That's why I got all that good high-quality ghillie. Oh, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh my God, is it? High-quality ghillie, Matthew. All your high-quality ghillie that you've got, send it over.
Alpha bosses on island.
Nice. But send it all over. Send every bit of it over. Like, no joke.
I have so many sets of ghillie, it's sickening.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't 60 days remember.
What is the whole thing with 60 days? What are you talking about? Is this something that they announced? Is this something that Wildcard announced? That we can't do something for 60 days?
You will need the desert armor once there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If not the desert, the ghillie. Either one will work, really. I mean, but yeah, the desert's the best. Will be the best. I mean, I just want a chainsaw. I want...
Scorched Earth and Bob's Tall Tales are coming in hot. We've put together a thread to help you stay up to date with upcoming Scorched Earth. That we can't transfer anything over within the 60 days, it's on the community crunch. That just hit the Discord.
That we can't transfer anything over within the 60 days.
That's
that is
official servers, Matt.
But there's no reason that you shouldn't be able to. That's what I don't get. You know what I mean? There's no reason that you shouldn't be able to. What is that thing? What is that, dude?
SP, you should be okay, and I think it's after 60 days there's no transfers. No, it will be on non-dedicated servers as well.
I don't know about that. We'll see. That just sounds dumb if we can't transfer, because that's what everybody's used to doing. That's what people are used to
Well, I
doing, man,
guess
is
we
just
will
transferring, you know what I mean? So that'd just be dumb. It's what people do on SE all the time. ASE. Scorched Earth. God, I can't wait. It's going to be a good map. It will be. I know it will. I'm ready.
BRB.
Maybe I will get me a Scorched Earth server. Because I like my dinos and everything leveling up when I'm not online and stuff. But that will entail me playing a lot more, chat. You know what I mean? I mean, we've already been playing it a
will
lot.
be the best thing since Asa came out.
I mean, we've already been playing it a lot. I mean, we already play it a lot as it is. That's what actually took the channel and picked the channel back up and took it off, man. Made it take off. Not gonna lie, this one right here really picked it up back in October. I love that, man. This game is epic. I still don't know what that one bale is at the end, though, man. Thing got me thrown off. I think it's some old rotten grass. I don't know where it came from. That or the package broke. One of the two. Wow, that got me a little bit more. What was... No, it didn't. What was that? Whatever it was old. Didn't look any good. Probably avoid feeding that to my animals. I mean, they might like it. Who knows?
Should it come out at 1 o'clock, right?
Yep, 1 o'clock for you, 2 o'clock for me. So I always say it always comes out between the 1 2 o'clock mark for me, man. So if it'll be there, it'll be there. Set your walking home. You'll be alright, bud. Just wait. It always comes out. It always does. You gotta remember, Matthew, you get worked up every time over it, dude. You'll be alright, bud. It's alright. Go play some Pac-Man or something for a little bit. Go play Mario and get to the unseen world. You know what I mean? Like, just give it some time, bud. They got you. They'll be there.
I can play Angry Birds.
There you go. Angry Birds. Not paying attention. See, I looked over at the chat. See that? You guys take my eye off the road for 1 minute. Everything just gets away from me. Wow. They did their own little upside down T-pose. Check that out. They're like, ching.
I just can't wait to tame the Fasole Suchus.
I know you can't. Did you see what I tamed, Matthew? I tamed a centipede, a little fireworm. Dude, I'm gonna be all over doing all these tames, man. I'm gonna be all over trying to get the rest of these tames done. My goal this year is to get that game platinumed. I plan to platinum out Ark this year. At least on the base game, anyway. I don't remember where I'm at on that, but... Oh, hey, have we gotten any orders for contracts yet? Why am I on the money zone? Nothing. Look at that. I owe 145,000. I'm broke. My dude eats Spam in a can, pretends like it's steak. He's got a little cookie cutter and everything. Shapes it out and all that jazz, chat. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. We got 7 likes to things, the counter says. You guys are epic, man. You guys are just hitting it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Don't you do it. Which way you going? Which way you going? Which way you going? Let's make a compromise, dude. You go that way, I'll go this way. Dang it. Last minute blinker dudes. Let's go drop this off. So it's 6:18 in the afternoon. You know what? I probably get away with... I don't know if this has straps on it or not. I guess maybe I should check it out. Let's find out. Are there straps on this? There are. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's use this real quick. I got straps. I can strap it down. I don't know if it'll allow me to unload it like that, but I got that truck over there at the house I can use. You know what I mean? Let's grab some stuff, chat, and get it taken over there, like loot. I hope it'll let me stack on here and it won't try to pour the crap out, because if it starts pouring it out, dude, I'm done. It's over with. I won't be able to do it, man. I just hope it'll let me stack the stuff up there. That's all I want to do is stack it on there, you know what I mean?
Playing Angry Birds now just to wait.
Well, hopefully it works for you, bud.
I'm home.
I'm going to try this. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to use those straps and everything. Get it all strapped down. What's going on, you guys? How y'all doing? Y'all having a good day? Whoa! Too much weight on the front. That's what I mean. This lift truck, honestly, I think it's... Yeah, they got it. I guess if I had it loaded right, it'd be a different story. Good enough for me. You know what? I really don't know if this is even worth trying these ones. Swear to God, if these ones, if they pour out on me, dude, I'm done. I'd be so mad. I just want to load them all up. It's not, I mean, it is an auto load trailer like my semi trailer, but hopefully it doesn't do it. You know what I mean? Good stuff. Good stuff. But as anybody knows, you always put the loads closest to the front first.
Maddie planned launch times PC, 4 p.m. PST console/Windows, 4 p.m. PST.
There you go, Maddie. They got you covered, man. Whoever got you on, got on that and got that taken care of for you, got you covered, bud.
https://survivetheark.com/index.php
Survive the arc.
/forums/forus/7278746/CORCHED-EARTH-AND- BOBS-TALL-TALES-DETAILS/. There's the link so you can stay up to date.
Mr. C's got you covered, buddy. So you know my channel's got some good, got a good, at least a good moderator chat. I don't know where all the other ones are at. Well, the wife, she's sleeping. She's a moderator, but she's sleeping. Go for quality over here, chat, not quantity. But we only got a couple of moderators.
Click it here, then bookmark it in your phone or whatever you use. Lol, thanks Avery, slightly smiling face.
Am I centered, chat? I think that looks pretty freaking good, man. I think I did pretty.
In the kitchen getting food and missed the whole thing.
No. Maybe. Check that out, chat. That's not bad. Not, I mean, that's not the best, obviously, but.
Yeah, lol.
Bam. It's all pinned down, chat. It's all pinned down. Now let's get this stuff home.
Gravity will hold them in place. Let's roll. Yeehaw.
Yes, sir. I'm surprised I haven't seen Drifter today. I haven't seen. There's been a few people that were asking about this game last couple of days. I ain't seen them today, man. What are they doing? I wonder. Where y'all at, man? We're grinding out. Mondays are always slow,
School.
especially Mondays after a holiday. Probably. Probably all back in school now, yeah.
School.
Oh, yeah, he definitely, I mean, Matthew, he had to go back to class today, so. My stepkids went back today. I don't know about my kids. I didn't hear from my kids at all. My actual biological kids, didn't hear from them, not a lick. Don't even know what's going on with them.
Yeah.
So messed up, man. It's weird, chat. Weird.
So PST time is East Coast? Yes?
I would think. I don't know. I don't even know what I am, bud. Like, I really don't, man. I don't pay attention that well to that stuff. I wish I knew so I could tell you. You know what I mean?
You're Eastern, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd have to honestly look it up. That's how bad I am.
No Central.
See, now these, I've drove a couple of these in my life too, but I've never trained anybody, man.
I'm back.
I actually have a, what do you call it? A sound on my soundboard for that, for when someone pops into the stream and they come back and they say that.
EST is Eastern. Oh geez, I had it backwards. Currently it's 10:56 am Monday, April 1st, 2024. See West Coast.
Yeah, it's only gonna be 2 o'clock for me here in a
It's 2
minute,
pence and
but
Chop got us.
wouldn't have a clue, man. I know it's what you call that, man. It's April Fool's Day. I'll go wake the wife up, tell her that the house is on fire.
It's 13:59.
When it's really not.
So it drops in 4 hours 2 minutes. I told my wife I wrecked.
Bruh.
Hello, Brayden. Never ever pay $650 for a hog. Hey, Chop Face with tears of joy. Avery Face with tears of joy.
Yeah. Tears of joy.
Suckling pigs go for what? 50.
Don't know, man. I don't buy suckling pigs. I don't buy piglets, man.
To a luau. Even Chop sucks on pigs rolling on the floor laughing. No self-promotion, promotion of any kind, no politics, and all the other boring stuff. If reminded it's a 30-minute up to 24-hour ban, savvy. They are the most tender when cooked underground with apple wood.
That should get us some pretty good stuff for our piggies. Piggy, piggy, piggy. See, now I want to know.
Suck on them harder than Avery since. Wrapped in banana leaves.
I want to know how I get my. Oh, I got TMI. I gotta bring over here. Hi, this guy.
You have babies.
No, I don't have babies. I don't know where. I don't know, like. There's supposed to be babies. We're supposed to go live like Thursday or Friday. But I.
On Mike Brayden. You're the one suffering from emotional damage.
Don't even have any babies. No, I don't have no emotional damage.
Chop, actually I have a mic.
He says he went out and bought one, Chops. He got tired of us picking on him about it last night. The emotional damage for him was real yesterday. It hit home on a whole nother level. He had to actually go out and buy a mic. Just try to prove he's cool or something. He was like, I got you guys. Being mean to me, he says.
We will see or hear rather.
And that's what we said. We'll see. And I don't know what's going on with that trailer, man. That's why I don't like a tandem trailer. I mean, it's not a lot of weight.
Been 6 damn months, son.
He hasn't been around that long. He's only been around a couple months.
Avery and I visited a few years ago. I've been here since October. Avery, are you serious? Shopping
Well.
should get Fortnite.
You know. Okay, so I was off a little bit on the time frame, okay?
Is there a history of strokes in your family or what?
I'm not sure about strokes.
A little bit. Oh, man.
Well, I mean, I did have, what do you call that when your body tightens up? You know what I mean? And, you know what I mean? Your hands, like, will, like, you know what I mean? Your muscles tighten all up and everything. You know what I'm talking about? What is that called? Is that a seizure or a stroke? I don't know what it's called. I don't know which one it is. But I had one of those about 10 years ago. May or may not have had a couple cents, who knows? Whatever they are.
He had a stroke from sucking for so long.
You'd like to think so.
Seizure, did you beat your head against something?
No. No, it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't nothing like that. It was more like all the muscles in my body tightened up. You know what I mean? And I was just like stuck in the position that I was in. You know, whatever I was doing at the time, that's how I was stuck. And I was just like, it was like my muscles were so tight that I was shaking in place. You know what I mean? And all I could do was like look around and like ask the old lady to like try to help me. That's all I could do is like I was like help me, you know. I was like literally like stuck like that, like for 5 minutes almost. I think it was like it felt like 5 minutes.
Hey, not funny. One of my friend's little brother beat himself to death next to his bed
Yeah.
from a seizure.
No, it's not funny. It's not funny at all. I was literally stuck like that, like almost 5 minutes, and I couldn't move. And literally after everything released, I was I had dead sweats. I was so scared. Like I ended up getting people to stay around me for like the next 3 days afterwards. Like I didn't even know what to do.
No one was home to help him and it was over.
It was it was. I mean, I'm thankful that my at the time she was just my girlfriend. You know, like I'm thankful. You know that she was still here. Like that she was here. She stuck around with me. Like it was uncool. It was not cool at all, man. No, I don't find that stuff to be a laughing matter at all. But like, yeah, I was like stuck in place, and like even my lips, like you know how a mummy
Hi
looks.
guys.
You know how a mummy looks like when their skin's all pulled back away from their mouth and everything. Like that's literally like my wife said that that's how I looked when all she heard me saying was help, help, like you know what I mean. Like when
Yes.
she came out, like that's how I looked. Like
Very scary stuff when the
like it was
electrical system shorts out.
it was like all my muscles tightened up, my eyes pulled wide back open, my mouth was all like it was trying to open up, you know, like it was scary, dude. And I was like that for almost 5 minutes.
Hey
What's
cowboy,
going on,
good to
Lonely?
see you.
How you doing? Yeah, dude, I don't wish that upon anybody. That was freaky. Yup, not a cool day, man. Alright, we gotta get all that put into my barn so that it can silage out, because I don't know how long it takes for it to turn
That
into
stuff is
silage,
scary and not to
but
be joked around.
I need to get this stuff taken care of. No, it's not. It's not cool at all, man. So I say, as a disabled person, I don't find it funny. I used to be one of those guys that I'd make fun of. You know what I mean? I used to be
Takes a
like
few
that when I was
months off
younger, man.
inventory.
And
Sorry for being late. I was at college.
it was crazy. Like I felt bad like for like probably a week or two. Like I was freaking out. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. Um there it is.
I'm listening while finishing my homework.
Very nice, dude. Very nice. What grade?
How's your guys' day been?
I'm trying to make it productive.
I'm in college.
Got a couple more
Wow,
days.
great close-up of engineered trusses.
Like those? Look nice, don't they? If I had the little metal staple strap things they have in there, I could make some too. I used to make trusses.
Another day in
Built my
paradise,
own.
bud.
That's what they say. Another day in paradise.
I have Farm Sim downloading.
Nice. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. I definitely play it a lot. I'm looking to play a game next week on here. It's gonna be it's a mod. It's a map
Is it
for
cross-platform
Mars.
on PC?
Yes, it is. There's cross-platform maps and stuff of that sort. Yep.
Do you have to have a membership to play with you like other people?
No, I don't. I don't require no membership or anything like that to the channel. Like
I
that's
used
to
to
me
make
that's a
classes in the 80s, cut
that's like a
ramps and
cash
ranges,
grab
then
type
put them
thing to
together
me.
with
And
January 4th,
I
gussets,
mean,
glue and
if
staples,
if
best in
anything,
class of any.
if anything, the only thing I ask is that people are subscribed to the channel. They're on the Discord, because when I go live, I always post to my Discord. And if I'm doing something like this and I'm trying, because if I play with people on stream, I want it to be RP style. So people got to have the DLC and everything that I've got, because I've got
I
like
have a
a lot
microphone.
of, I mean, I got a lot of the DLC, but yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that comes with the DLCs that I don't know. I've been really picky with it since I've had the DLCs. I'm really not all that fond of playing without it, to be honest. Only because I feel
I
like I'm
have the
losing out
World
on a
Tour
lot of
Pass with
stuff.
my game.
Oh, so you get the fruits and you get um the three new fruits then. The carrots, parsnips, and red beets.
Would that be able to play with you?
I'll have to look at my before I end my stream, I'll switch over and I'll show you guys everything that I've got. Not what I'm running just on this, like not on this game, but like for the DLC wise, it'll show. So I'll show you guys that here in a little bit. Like not right now, obviously not right now. I'm not gonna end my stream right now, but before the end of my stream, I'll show you guys what I've got. Because I got the year 2 DLC. Man, what other ones do I got? Let's see. Well, some of these come with the year 2, but I've got the platinum and the premium. So I got the platinum, which means you got the premium, which will be this one right here, the premium expansion, which is the year 2 DLC, which should come with the Oxbow, the Horse, and the Gowl pack. Should. The hay and forage, I think I bought that one because I wanted it. But then the straw harvest pack, that was free that came out. But yeah, that's what I've got. This other stuff, don't even bought like this stuff here is just mods. These are just mods that I've got downloaded, chat. Those ain't nothing to worry about. But yeah, like when you buy this one I think like I said, I think this one comes with a couple of them.
Premium Horkant Galil.
You got the AGI. Yeah, the AGI is free. That one they give it to you automatically. So you got the hay and forage. Okay. The horse and the gowl. Okay, well then yeah, you should have almost all the exact same stuff that I've got then.
Animal, you can buy the Bob's Tall Tales right now on console.
Why would I want to buy any of that? Why would I want to buy that, Matthew? That comes with that stupid dino, doesn't it? That comes with that. Does that come with that stupid Oasisaur? I'm sorry. I love Ark. I absolutely love it. But dude, if I've got to pay just to have a stinking dino that can revive my dead dinos, dude, I don't want it.
I think so.
If it does, I don't want it, man.
No, they just said you don't need to pay to play on it.
No, I'm talking about for that stupid Oasisaur. That Oasisaur, man, that stupid thing, man. I don't even want to. Ugh. We'll see what happens, man. If I've got to pay to be able to tame the Oasisaur, it's definitely not going to be worth it. You're gonna have Team Wildcard out there abusing the crap out of that. I'll tell you what.
But if one person has it, you can still play on it.
Yeah, no, I'm good, man. To me, that doesn't sound like any fun, dude. I'm sorry, we already paid for the game, and we were told that all the DLC that was going to come out with the game was going to be free. Remember? Like, do you remember that? They said that it was you wasn't going to have to pay. Now they're bringing out more cash grab things for them, dude. I'm good on that, bud. I'm good on that. I mean, I'm not paying for anything extra. Like, originally they said that the stuff was going to be coming out was going to be free with it, you know? I'm good.
Generator, fridges, food, weapons, pre-built mini base, bullets and dinos.
Yep, go get all your stuff taken care of, man. That's what they're doing, man. And that's just it too. Oh, hey, you want to bring your dino back? You had a cool OP dino and it died? Took 5 tribes to kill it? Guess what, guys? For 20 bucks, you can buy this dino and you can revive it.
Take a
Hit the
blue
reboot bus.
flyer.
Hit the reboot van, my dudes. You know what I mean?
Add gas.
Oh. No, I mean it's cool. It's whatever, man. If people wanna pay for it, that's all right. That just means Wildcard can go buy more nose candy and more stuff like that for their employees and pay for some trips to wherever along with some more divorces. You know, those people that
It
want to pay
doesn't
for that
work,
stuff,
Mr.
man,
So I would have to wait 60 days. It doesn't work.
they're you know, I'm good. Hey, does anybody know who Vin Diesel
Yes, I
plays
do.
in
Let
that
me fix 9-year-old issues and the
in the
fan base
anime?
has dropped like a rock.
Who is Vin
Even on
Diesel's voice
non-dedicated.
supposed to be in that? Because I was told that Vin Diesel voice was supposed to be in the thing too. When you look at the names for the people on the thing, like it says Vin
I
Diesel's
think you
name,
can for the first 60
but
days, Matt.
I
But
don't
I
I
only
don't
have
see anything that says
$75 left on my account to spend on games and DLCs.
I didn't see anything that said anything about Vin Diesel's voice being used in the anime.
Santiago.
Santiago, who is he? Has he even showed up in the anime yet? In the cartoon? He's not gonna be in the cartoon, is he? Wasn't he supposed to be like in the second version of the game, which we still are waiting on
I think that
to see?
correct, Matt.
Yeah, I remember he was supposed to play somebody of importance or something.
Arc
But
2.
Arc 2, okay. I was gonna say because even for the animated series, it has his name on there, but it didn't say that he was voicing anybody or anything. So I was curious. What's going on, chat? Welcome to the stream. If you're new, we appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully, you're having a great day. Hopefully, you had a great Easter weekend out there for anybody that celebrated it. My kids weren't here.
Did you
The
watch
wife's
the
kids weren't
final
here, so
episode? He does speak.
no, I haven't. I haven't seen it yet, Matthew. Have not watched the last episode yet. I'm kind of holding off on watching the last episode. All I can say is that since you've seen them all, I just wish that she would have taken that when she had the chance. That's all I'm gonna say. She should have taken that in the 5th episode when she had the chance.
It's warm outside.
Yeah, it's starting to get there. It's
Transfer restrictions.
it's
Character upload slash download
47.
is enabled. Item slash Dino upload is enabled. Item slash Dino download is disabled. I haven't seen them either. It's 85.
Transfer restrictions. Character upload and download is enabled. Item Dino upload is enabled. Item Dino download is disabled. So you can upload them into the obelisk, but you can't download them out of the obelisk and onto the new map yet. Can we say... No, I'm not going to say that because that's just wrong of me to say. Can we say lame? Let's say that. It's lame.
At 4 p.m. today. Note
That's
that
alright.
this may get adjusted and we'll update this post accordingly.
That stuff's lame, man. I'm telling you what. It's alright. They got to do what they got to do, man. I mean, I'm not opposed to them doing what they need to do to get it to work right. I mean, you know, if they got to take another day to get it suited, that's fine. That gives me another day to get ready for god dang,
Play Friday 13.
you know, Wednesdays. Yeah, I play that on Wednesday. Yep, play those on that one on Wednesday, bud. Last couple of weeks, it hasn't really been doing all that good. I just posted a short the other day of whoever was Jason in my one of my last gameplays.
They
He
want
got a
more
hold of
people
me
to
and
roll
used
and
a
kill the manticore and be done in one day.
hot
I
dog
like your
poker.
shades on them.
Used a hot dog poker and stuck me in the throat with it. It was awesome. Like he held me down and shoved the hot dog poker down my dude's throat. My dude like gagged to death on it. It was so cool, man. Like I love the kills in that game. Absolutely love it. I just wish I could get more love on those stream on my videos from my fan base in general, just because like it's a really great game. It really is. I'm just bummed
What is the
that
slogan with the hot
it's
dog?
it's gonna be done at the end of the year. So that really disappoints
I'm
me.
sad it's
So
going away this year.
yeah, so I've got to decide what game I'm gonna replace it with, because I do have Dead by Daylight, which I haven't even played it yet. I haven't even finished the download. It's in limbo right now, pretty much. But I've got it, so that way I got it when it was free for the PlayStation. I get the game, man. If I can get it for free, I get it for free.
Animal it will
Forget
release at
paying.
4 o'clock p.m. Mr. C. Chainsaw Massacre.
See, I haven't played that one yet. I heard that's all right, but I mean, I wasn't really a big fan. You know what I mean? Like, I was kind of with that one, but I was more of a Friday the 13th, Freddy Krueger, Scream. I was into those guys. But when I was reading about Dead by Daylight, because, like I said, I'm Freddy Krueger. When I was a little kid, Freddy Krueger and Jason, I called those my heroes when I was a
Animal
little
I
kid.
think the Quarry could
Okay.
replace Friday the 13th.
Uh,
I'm a horror game player.
no, the Quarry is good. The Quarry is good, but it's not Friday the 13th slasher scary good. I like the fact that you get to choose which way you go with the game and what you're doing in the game, but it's not free roam. You know what I
The
mean?
two mentioned are my heroes, grinning face with big
You know what
eyes.
I mean? Like I love the Turtles, man. Turtles are epic. I remember when the very first episode of the Turtles dropped. I remember sitting down and watching it, man. The very first episode. I'm that old. But no, I always had a thing with Friday the 13th and Freddy Krueger movies, and I know Freddy Krueger was
I'm young.
a child murderer and stuff of that. So you know what I mean? I know that. I knew that even when I was young. I understood it. I knew it was all fake. But I liked him. Like he couldn't be killed. He was the ultimate
General
killer.
Grievous was my hero in Star
Just
Wars.
like Jason was. And I grew up at a little tiny little town that my ancestors, when we came to Michigan, they actually helped found a little town called Crystal, Michigan, which, believe it or not, has a lake and a campground and all that cool stuff.
Liking
So
your general.
Friday the 13th was my jam. You know what I mean? Like I loved watching it growing
Emo.
up, and I remember telling my mom and my stepdad, someday I'm gonna have a Friday the 13th
I'll be 20 in
tattoo,
December.
because he's my hero. Blah blah. My stepdad got so mad he took all my horror movies away from me. Took my TV, my
Nice.
VCR. I mean, he took everything from me. He took everything from me. Wouldn't let me have any of it back for like a month because I said that he was my hero. But my step parents, they were a slight on that. Oh, you said this type thing. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you don't want to do
I
that
didn't
back
fight
type
back.
thing. You know what I mean? Oh no, my step parents were abusive, man. Yeah, I remember something didn't go right at my dad's house one time, and one of the kids got hurt. And being that I'm the oldest, my stepmother was, like I said, abusive. And one of my brothers got hurt, which would have been her kids, one of my half brothers, you know. And she told me to go out and get a switch. And me
Not
being
really my
a
family. If you talk back, you get a whooping.
being a smart aleck, you know, I figured, okay, I'll grab a switch. You know, I'll grab something that she won't use because, you know. So I went out and I grabbed a rosebush branch off the rosebush, and I destroyed her rosebush, you know, to get the switch off there. You know, the heck with you, you're gonna beat me here. I'm gonna ruin your plant. Well, she beat me with it, like profusely. Put it this way, she made me clear out the area for her hand to hold onto the switch. And by the time she was done, there were no thorns left on the branch at all. They were all in my back. All of them. I remember it was like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. My dad came home. Now, mind you, this happened at like 11:30, 12 o'clock in the afternoon. My stepmother made me lay in bed on my back with those in my back until my dad got home. Like, no joke. Like, my dad grabbed her by the throat so hard that day, she never raised a hand to us kids again after that. But by the time that had happened, I'd already been through so much that, yeah, it was. Someone asked earlier if I had a rough childhood. You know what counseling's like for stuff like that? You know what I mean? Like, it was not a good childhood for sure. And then I had my stepdad. He was an alcoholic. So yeah, if I wasn't getting beat in, you know, in one way or another at one spot, I was getting it another. So yeah, that was my life, man, in a nutshell. I ain't got no reason to hide it. You know what I mean? What's the point? That was in the past. I outgrew that. Got the scars to prove it. That's all
I
that
was
matters.
blessed with a shovel as a kid in the 80s. Beat not best.
I've only I've been hit once. I got hit once with a shovel, and I don't know why. I don't know why the kid did it to me. I don't have a clue. I just remember sitting at the beach and watching my friends swim, and this kid walked up behind me, literally with a spade shovel for no reason, and hit me in the back of the head. And when I came to, all I remember the kid saying was, "Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were someone else." I'm like,
It
waking up
was
on the
for my
ground,
parents.
like, "Are you kidding me, dude?" Like, I was like 12, 13, got busted in the head by a shovel for no reason. All true stories. Lie detector test. Trust me, I can do it. You guys pay for it, I'll take it. You know what I mean? Like, no joke. It was ridiculous. Just the way the cookie crumbles at times, man. It's life. What don't kill you makes you stronger, they say.
I was also hit with a wrench.
Never had that happen.
My parents were very abusive. Like if what happened to us as kids would be criminal in today's world.
Well, yeah. Sure would be.
I busted my mom's car windshield, so I deserved it.
Oh, I didn't. I was the eldest son, and so therefore my dad's wife hated me. Yeah, my stepmother was not a cool person, man. She made the Wicked Witch of the West
How old are
look
you?
awesome. I'm 40. I was born right at the beginning of the 80s, my dude.
I thought I was old.
Nope. When I started driving, gas was only 90, what was it, 96 cents a gallon. 94 cents a gallon. Sorry, 94 cents a gallon. I remember
I'll
because I
be
was
42
so
in June.
I was so happy to be able to put my first gallon of gas in my car. It was 94 cents a gallon is what it cost me. And my insurance for my car only cost $30 a month at the
I was
time.
born in 78.
Nice. I was born in 83. But yeah, no, it
A
was nice.
dollar was $20 back then.
Man, yeah. I remember $20 would fill your tank and get you a soda and a jerky stick, man. Heck, I remember back before you even had to be 18 to buy cigarettes, technically.
LA days.
My mom used to send me over to the store to buy cigarettes at like the age of 7 or 8. She'd send me over to with the money to get her cigarettes. Yep. Oh yeah, the good old days. Yeah, the days that'll never come back. Those days will never come back. Those days have been pushed so far behind us by just the country in general, the world,
I remember
even with
those
this
days.
even with this wokeness stuff that's going on, whatever they call it, man, it's getting bad. The world is just getting worse.
Where we didn't have to deal with things
Like
today.
more and more people need to learn to get along with each other, but more and more people just want to fight with each other. And that's the problem. Instead of everybody trying to get along and understanding that there's only one real truth in the world, everybody's trying to make up multiple truths for something that isn't even true. You know? It just sucks. Ideology's gone. Belly up. In a world where people need to persevere and push forward, people are trying to go backward and trying to forget everything that's happened in the last 100 years in the country and the world in general, and it's just sad.
I've said I would rather go back into the 80s, 90s than move forward.
I mean, I want to see the world. I want to see the world go forward, man. I want to see it go forward, but like in a time where if I say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir, and the possibility that I could go to jail for it, you know what I mean? It's just I don't know, man. It sucks.
I remember gathering around the living room with family. What happened to that?
Cell phones in the mid 90s. Late 90s came out. Well,
I
late
didn't have a
90s.
cell phone till my 20s.
I was, let's see. Yeah, I was about 20, 21, maybe 22 before I had my first cell phone. I remember when the BlackBerry came out and all that, you know. I was in like 10th
Maybe
grade,
30 actually.
you know, something like that. And my first phone, no joke, was the Nokia phones with Snake.
2728.
You know what I mean? That was my phone. That was my first cell phone. And actually, if I want to get real about it, my very first cell phone was a phone that my dad gave me because he's a truck driver, and it was one of them cell phones
I had a
that literally
Nokia.
had the antenna that you had to put on the car, and it was hooked to a cord and everything. That was my first cell phone, chat. Like, no joke, that was my first cell phone. You know, satellite cell phone, like, and I had that at like 20 or 21. You know how cool it was back in the day to be sitting out in the parking lot at school and be like, yeah, Chad, or you know, be like, yeah, guys, give me a minute. I gotta call my mom real quick, and then call home real quick
The
from
old
in my
school
car.
TV
You know what I
shows.
mean? Like that was that was cool back in the day. Now everybody's got a phone. It's just like, oh yeah, that's cool. Well, check this car out, man. I got this back when I could do this, and you guys couldn't. Oh, the good old days, man. The good old days, chat. Long lived, missed forever. I really want to get to harvest too. I want to get this stuff done. I just don't know how long it's got to set. That's my problem. Actually, let me. Now that they're actually just sitting here, let's see what they're at. 4%.
I remember house phones. The kids today don't know they were a thing.
Yeah, I remember. I had a house phone that I
They were a
won.
thing.
That I won in a what you call it one time, and it had the little RGB lights in it. Well, it wasn't blue because back then they couldn't even make the blue lights. It was red and green lights, yellow lights, something like that that would flash in it. We didn't even have the blue yet. We had the RGY, red, green, yellows.
Avery, what DLC did you get for this game?
I've got almost all the DLC for this game. I've got the platinum, the premium. Oh, wrong button. My bad. Um, I'll be playing next Monday.
I'm
I'll be
walking over
playing.
to Grandpa's
I'll
house
be
after
playing.
school.
What do you call it? Next Monday I'll be doing a small series with people. If you guys want to play and you don't have DLC, or you do but you want to play with
Forresting.
me, it's called Missions on Mars. So make sure you guys download that if you guys want to play that with me next week on Monday. I'm gonna do kind of like a one-off thing for the week, you know, try to get people more involved with the channel a little bit more. Let me show you real quick, Mr. C. These ones right here that say Farming Simulator, these are all actual like DLCs from the game. Hi, babe. But like the platinum and the premium package, when you buy these two, some of these other ones come with them. So, and then a couple of them like the Straw and Forest and the
Looking
AGI are
platinum.
both free. If I click on the platinum, that doesn't show me anything but the vehicles that come with it. That's all that does.
Platinum is forestry.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The platinum is definitely all the forestry stuff, for sure. If you look at it, it shows all the like the logs and stuff in it. But yeah, I've got that one, the premium, and whatnot. But give me just a minute, chat.
That's the forestry and mining. You can't do mining on console. How much did all that DLC cost you? Well, that sucks, KP. I can tell you the price of all them, Mr. C. Do you have FS22? What do you play on? I see the whole deal on Steam right now for $39.99. Get the year 2 pass for all them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that all out, Mr. C, over on
37.48,
Steam.
sorry.
I'm gonna have to check that stuff out over on Steam because I mean I haven't used my PC for anything yet. But then again, I mean I really haven't been
The
using it because
platinum one is 35.99.
I don't have the monitor and stuff for it, which I could use my TV, which I found me a little $87 monitor. I'm gonna go pick up, but yeah, I don't know about playing this game through Steam, but yeah, I do want to check it all out because there are a few games, and I want to try playing Fortnite with mouse and keyboard, which I could hook up to my PS5, but I mean I got a PC, so why? Just why? I don't know. But I do want to try it. I want to give it a go. See what it's like. Turn the light on. Turn the lights on. It's getting a little dark. 7:20 in the afternoon on here.
Just saying the plat series of this game with everything is $38.
Yeah, see, and that's going to be my problem because if I do switch to PC to play this, like even if I switch over to PC to play, games in
You're
general,
gonna be getting jacks just like Matthew Face with tears of joy.
you know what I mean? But I'm dedicated to this game. Like I love this game. It's for me it's really calming and relaxing for me to play this. I know some people say it's boring to them, they can't handle playing it, but like for me it's relaxing. And if we get people to play this and get it like a group thing going, like that'd be
I'm
sweet,
gonna go
you
make
guys.
dinner. I'll see you later.
Hey man, you have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, man, if I'm not on here, I'll be on Ark for sure.
Plus on
One more
PC you can
pickup.
get the heavy operator package.
I know. I want the heavy operator bundle. That's actual. That's a thing that goes on the for my cockpit setup that I've got for my steering wheel and stuff. Because right now I'm using a T150 Thrustmaster steering wheel and pedal, which doesn't have a clutch. It doesn't have a shift kit or anything like that. You know, the steering wheel has the shifter pedals up on the wheel. I don't have any nubs or anything like that, like some of the other wheels do. But the one that I'm looking at, like the heavy operator package, it's 400 and some bucks. But it comes with.
Grab your tree markers to take on new forestry missions and even build a boat at the shipyard. As Silveron Forest is rife with points of honor.
It comes like the bundle that I want. It comes with a steering wheel, the pedal, a shifter kit, a joystick looking thing. Like, yeah, it's like $400+ to be able to play this game and you know what I mean, play it properly. Yeah, the that one actually comes with a map for doing forestry work, Mr. C. The one does, the platinum, I believe it is the platinum or the premium. I don't remember which one. But it comes with a map that I would like to do. That's all forestry. I'll check that. We'll check that out on stream one of these days, you guys.
Controller face with tears of joy.
Oh, the old from the Atari. I don't know if I could rig that up, my dude. I don't think that'd be compatible. But that would be kind of cool.
This
but actually,
comes with everything in Europe and USA.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, we have yeah, man, like this one right here. Check this stuff out, man. Like this is all the stuff that it comes with. Should be all right here anyway. I think it looks neat.
The forestry thing in uConsole now. Have you looked at it?
Yeah. I've used a lot of the forestry, some of the forestry stuff already. Over on No Man's Land. That's how I know, Mr. C, that you don't watch this. I've used a lot of this stuff, man. That's how I know. That's how I know back then he wasn't watching it. He was more into my ARK stuff, because back when I started playing this and started actually using all this stuff was back when I first started playing. And that's back when I quit playing ARK because
really look at what you got. The Plat series has everything.
Because it what you call it. Oh, this has got a lot of stuff, man. It's got a lot of stuff in it. But like these are all the tools that you get with it for the game, because I have it activated. This is everything that you get that comes with it. If I turn this off, all this stuff goes away. Like I got my marking spray, I got red, orange, green, blue. Got a shipping container for putting trees and stuff in, which, you know, I don't use. But I don't use all that stuff.
I'm still into the ARK stuff. I can't sit here for August 10th hours a day watching you or playing a game local.
Oh, I can. I could play this stuff all day long, man. I can play this stuff all day long. Especially when if I played it all day long, it gets me like 180 to 200 views and stuff. Oh yeah, that's they're all right there, man. It's not so much like logging trucks as it is. Well, you get all this stuff, like you get all the wood stuff, you know.
Build a boat at the shipyard option.
That is on the map itself. The map that it comes with is different. It's yeah. But then if you want to, like, if I wanted to see like the rest of the stuff that it comes with, like, you know, like I want to build some stuff, right? You come in here to the construction, and then, you know, you got products, you got animals, you got decorations, you got land, you know, like you got different stuff you can do.
Game besides farm like everyone else is my point, and you might get more views.
You got, you know, the lights, you got the other stuff, you got the little shacks. Yeah, it's all about being on certain maps and stuff like that, bud, when it comes to a lot of this crap. Some of it's all like give me a minute. I think I have played on the map. I don't think I deleted it. Give me a minute here. What time is it? 2:30. Oh, 3 o'clock. Oh wow. Already that late, eh?
I'm thinking run forestry part and build a boat would bring people in and you have it all.
Yeah, I don't know about the whole building a boat thing, man. Like, I don't know about building a boat. Cause I don't know. Let me check.
It's in the forestry part, Avery. I just posted it.
Yeah, I have. Well, I have the thing, and I played on the map. I just don't remember it.
You have that.
Yeah, I just don't remember saying anything about building. Well, that one I can. You can build like a boat. What is it? Like a amusement park or whatever type stuff you got. We can. I don't know. There's some other things. I think I've been on the map. Let me check. Let me put this stuff up. This is the last of my what you call it. Trying to do this now is going to fast forward to my harvest time.
Well, they sure advertise it with the forestry DLC.
Yeah, give me a minute. Let's go check it out, man. Yeah, I don't remember. I know when I bought the stuff, I bought it all because I wanted the DLC. So some of the stuff I didn't know what some of the stuff was even was.
Flushed face, astonished face, fast forward healing, you say? Exploding head rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, let's see here. Purchased. I don't know if you guys can see this stuff or not, but you might be able to.
It's really no different and saves thousands of meat and waiting for hours.
Yeah. Grab your tree markers to take on new forestry
Just open
Melvin
up
and
part of game bug.
build boats at the dock. Hmm. There's my no man's land, Zalanka. I was not a fan of that Zalanka map at all. Absolutely hated it. I'll have to start an empty slot. Well. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll be able to
And
build
go
one.
fishing or hit bridges and stuff.
Yeah, it's a different type of map. We'll jump over there tomorrow for sure. We'll jump over there and check that all out tomorrow. Yeah, that's weird. I guess when I downloaded that, I didn't catch that you could deal with building boats. I know there was something about building, like, you could do something with, like, a roller coaster or something, I thought it said, but we'll look into it tomorrow. We can go play that, I guess. Or we can do that on Monday. What do you guys think? Start that on Monday? I'm kind of curious as about how I go about getting these baby animals to show up and stuff of that sort. That's what I really want to happen. Since we got new babies, they say. I want to know where they're at, how I get them.
And KP said mining on PC only and you can get the whole thing for $38 or whatever.
I
Just
know.
playing some good old Battlefront 2.
I know. And you want to know something? The mining thing is what originally caught my eye for this game. No joke. I come across because I love gold mining. I love going out to the river, take my
That's a
gold
great
pan
distraction map.
and sitting out there and doing some stuff. You know what I mean? And I actually was looking up gold mining videos. Like people,
I know it
gold
was
mining and
ugly.
stuff. And that's what I come across was like a group called the Squad. Is it the Squad? Yeah, doing gold mining. And I was like, no
You know
way.
what that is, Mr. C.
So I was like, I'm doing this. So then I got the game, and then I realized that I couldn't do the gold mining because then I started looking up and then found out that it was on maps that are PC only, and that's
Where's
actually
my G's?
like that's what really set me on. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm getting me a PC for sure. Whoa, dude, I about got ran over because I wasn't watching chat. But yeah, it's freaking awesome. You guys are good. I want to see some babies though, man. Oh, these guys are almost at puberty. No, I don't want to see. There we go. Oh, that's a pig.
You can clock your frame rates through Steam also. I'm on
Hey,
20s for once.
reproduction, 20%. Dude, I want to see some babies. I want to see the babies. This one here says reproduction's at 50%. So he must be. I just want to see some
No
babies running around in here, man.
promotion of any kind, no
Like that's.
politics, and all the other
Oh, I
boring
gotta ride
stuff.
this guy too. I
If
gotta ride him.
reminded, it's a 30-minute up to 24-hour ban. Savvy.
Check it out. We gotta ride this guy on a daily fitness, 2%. Let me ride, dude.
Do they ever show the babies on here? Or just the
Ah,
screen saying you have them?
supposed to actually show babies running on here, I guess. It was a new update that came out like Thursday or Friday or something. So, yeah, it better it better show, you know what I mean? So since I'm on it, it's not going to show me. But you got to ride your horse, you got to do all that stuff with it. You got to clean it. It's weird.
You should ride horse to farm equipment in the field.
They actually have, I think they have equipment on here that can be, that like I can push or pull or something of that sort.
Where's dog?
He's running around somewhere, being a dog. It's a nice steady little gallop. The way my dude's bouncing, I'm going to assume this thing's a quarter
Been
horse.
fed lately?
Oh yeah. I take great pride in my horses. My horsey gets fed. I wanted to name it something else, but it gave me the name Odyssey for it. I was like, oh, that's adorable. Daily riding, 74%. Come here. We're almost done with the daily riding. Come here. Oh, you're dirty. Odyssey, chill out.
Midnight.
No, I wanted to name it Shadow because I used to have a horse that looks. I mean, other than the fact that my horse had a white star between her eyes and a white stripe that went down to her nose, her name was Shadow. And that's what I was going to name it, but it wouldn't let me name the horse, so I was kind of bummed by that. I was like, oh, well.
I bet you sliced his legs open on fence.
Right? He's hurt, man. That's why his ears are back. See him? And you got to jump so much, like you got to jump stuff too with it. It's weird, man. Over. Barely.
That's dumb, you can't name your own animals.
Uh-uh. I was bummed when I couldn't name it. I was like, really? I'm gonna ride through with the piggies. Here, piggy, 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 piggies. Let's go. Oh, that one's mad. It's like, why can't I ride, man? Oh, hey. Just a second. I gotta move this out of the way. I'm slowing my little robot down.
Can you ride the pigs?
No, we can't ride the pigs. I wish. That'd be nice. I'm just waiting for the baby piglets to be running around. Everything. Come on, we're about done. We gotta have that 74% done by now. We've had to hit 100%.
Should be able to increase them up also.
Base food, daily riding, 100%. Nice.
If you wanna.
Cleanliness. It's been a few days since we rode, man. You look a little stiff. That hurts, don't it? My dude's bum hurts, trust me. Riding horses, it hurts. Cleanliness. Yeah, puberty is still a baby. Still a young horse. We're breaking it in. Hay is good. Base food is okay. Root crops we ain't gonna worry about. He's alright, man. He's alright. Reproduction. Hurry up. 15 cows, man. You guys are all gonna reproduce at the same time. We're gonna have so many goddamn babies. It's gonna be just TMR. I put what? 4 things in there. That's at 109. Shiitake. That's crazy. They're gobbling it all down. I don't remember how many we can have, but I know that once
3
we
hours
get
max.
to a max thing, then I know we'll be done. Animals, 54. Can we have? 54. We can have 65. So it'll actually sell some. So where's the babies at, man? I might have to start an actual new gameplay to have babies show up. Which, if that's the case, then that's fine. I'll delete all the games that I've got. And
Do I need to pay for Scorched Earth? Answer, no. Scorched Earth is included in Ark, Survival Ascended. If you own Ark, Survival Ascended, yo.
nice. Who was worried about that? Matthew was, or? Currently no contracts, chat. So we're not going to kill the day. Next month is a harvest month for barley. So you can guarantee...
It's one of their posts on new page.
I'm going to go to 5 a.m. because we're going to get some jobs they're going to want. We're going to have a couple of jobs. People are going to want us to do stuff. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'm going to need to get jobs because there's going to be harvest jobs. There's going to be, you know it. Borrow. Borrow. I'll take them. One was a fertilizer job. Probably should just go run that with my own. Field 3. That's a pretty big field, truthfully. I shouldn't have taken that. Oh, it's not bad. I got a sprayer that'll get that done in like 4 swipes. Let's see which one she gave us. I don't remember. Dude, are you Are you kidding me? Dude, that is so cool, man. Look at that. Oh, look at that harvester. It's a little T560, huh? Let's do that, man. Where are we taking this? What field? Not 3. What was the other field? 6. Oh, man, Ortega. He ain't sending it to use, so that's pretty cool, man. I can dig that. The old man's got some taste.
Buffering, buffering, buffering.
That's what my day's like. Always buffering. I know, they gave me a trailer for a reason, right? Eh. Early morning, man. Gotta wiggle it through. Businesses aren't open yet.
Put your hose in.
Put your hose in.
And shovels.
Get the little yellow flashers going, chat. We gotta make this as real can get. Hop back in the cab. Quieter in here, chat. We can concentrate.
You know hose and shovels? It's like chutes and ladders rolling on the floor laughing. That looks menacing.
Could you imagine being the guy coming towards this? Like, I'd be all like, coming for you. This would be scary. If I seen that coming down the road behind me, compared to just this, I'd be worried. I'd be like, that dude got to them bath salts.
No way, man. FK that. It's worse than Jigga teeth.
I'd be worried. I'd be like, how? I'm out, gone. You know, about how it go. Going on, chat. We're getting into that harvest time. Nom 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 nom. All right. Gobbledygook. Going on, chat. How's everybody doing today? You guys having a good day? We're time to make some money, chat. We need to make money. I need to buy my own harvester. I got a month to go before my guy's time is ready.
A little red spray comes out the back from your enemy's face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing.
It's gotta go somewhere. Know what I mean? Am I right?
There goes Brayden and his new mic, spray.
Oh man, he's got it. He got it. He says he went to Walmart and bought a mic today. So.
Think missed with wires.
Oh my lord. Oh chat.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I hear it.
You guys. Right? I understand.
And if I don't hear it, how about I get to ban him? Beaming face with smiling eyes.
What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. Trying to figure out how I want to do this.
The first night with his buddy Mutter rolling on the floor laughing.
Thank God, man. That guy's gone. I'm gonna have him run this for a minute. And I'm going to grab this because he's about full. Check my little tractor out, man. The little red Volvo. I didn't know we could have a red Volvo. Give us a red Volvo, man. Might be yellow once the sun's said and done. No, that thing's red, man. A red body with a green motor, dude.
Pretty much get a feel for someone within their first few comments.
Look at it, man. This is nice. Got the old metal. Oh, man. Got the old-fashioned metal. Dude, this is 1980s all the way. Look at the metal pedals at the bottom, man. Maybe 70s even. Late 70s.
Paint stuff on here.
Some things you can paint certain colors. Like, I don't know about, like, say, taking... And, you know what I mean? And whatever, whatnot. I don't know about all that. And just painting other colors. But I do know that you can get like a spray paint mod thing or whatever that you can use to spray your stuff with. So, I mean, there's a possibility, I guess. I want one of those little nubs right there on the steering wheel. I want one of those for my steering wheel so I can actually put it on my in-game steering wheel. So that way I could be like... I'm gonna buy me a little baby thing of straw, like a little baby straw bale. Yeah, for the most part, yes. Some things give you the options to change the colors on, some things don't. If it's like a John Deere or a New Holland or something like that, you're stuck with their base colors.
Man states outlawed them in the 70s. Many asterisks.
Yeah, they're still legal in Michigan. Yeah, we can still have them in Michigan. They're pretty awesome. The wife actually had one on one of her little Ford Explorers that she had, or Escapes. She actually had a little knob inside it like that on it. It was awesome, man. We used it everywhere we went. If I drove, man, I used that thing, dude. It was awesome. It was super cool.
Okay, so you do have to stick to the own colors.
Mainly for colors, chops. Like I said, like John Deere, you know, are green. They have some counterparts that are yellow and so on and
All
so
bend
forth.
knobs were used
You
before
know.
power steering was the norm on vehicles.
So, oh yeah, but yeah, it's pretty much how it works on here, bud. It's like if they got certain colors, you're kind of stuck with them certain colors. See, my driving wasn't perfect, so he tried to fix my driving and he messed up. That's what he gets, douchebag. Listen to my tractor. Listen to that thing. You hear that? That sounds awesome. That old hum of that motor.
So no
Lifters
pink with
hitting.
purple polka dots. Got it.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you can do that like with the spray painter option thing. Like I said, they got an option where you can spray paint your vehicles. So I just don't know what you can do. Like if you go in and you look at some of the mods for it, like it kind of gives you like the ideas of what you can do with your, you know what I mean? As far as I can know. Let's go. Crank it, crank it. I don't know now that I think about it.
When you started this game you had millions, now you have 81k, so it's true farmers go broke face screaming in fear.
Actually, Mr. C, I'm playing on max difficulty because you know me, you know what my motto is with games. You know, I go hard, go deep, whatever you want to call it. That's what I do on these games. That's what I'm doing on this one, max difficulty. Makes it harder. So like gas prices are higher, sale prices are cheaper because you know economy's hard, however they say it, you know. So yeah, I play on max difficulty on this. I've been playing on that like that for a while now. I love the challenge that it gives because like on the other map, if I do the same type of play on another map, I'd be easily this job that I'm doing right now instead of paying me what is it paying me? Like 7 or 8K or whatever it is. It's gonna do that. But it's like yeah, it's like 7 or 8K, 7K I think. This one job's paying me. Yeah, this one right here is paying me 7K. If I was doing this on like a medium or easy mode, he'd be paying me like 12 to 15K, maybe even 20, almost 20K to do this job. Oh yeah, gas gets used faster, all that stuff on here. Deliver barley to the Star
Interesting.
Grain Mill. Yeah, I prefer it to be a little bit harder though. And you can even get mods that make it even harder yet. Oh, it's gonna be that place. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So easy or medium play is with .gov subsidies.
Pretty much. It's like it's not so much that as it is that just the prices are cheaper or prices are better over on on that game and so on and so forth.
It is what it is low.
Yep. That's why sometimes I'll play with challenges like on the one map I played. I did no loans, no leasing. So if I couldn't buy it, and I couldn't lease it, so therefore I'd have to sell equipment to be able to get new equipment type stuff, or oh crap, I need this, so I got to sell this, and I can use that money with this money to get, I did that on the one map when I was playing over on a different map called No Man's Land, which I'm wanting to find another map similar to that where it's big and open and I can do anything I want with it. I just didn't like the fact that it had rocks that got in my way and I couldn't move them. I couldn't remove them in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah, some of that stuff just gets annoying. See, I don't like where that thing's at right there on the side. Man, I can't. What you call it? If that thing was that little computer in there, that little computer screen wasn't in my way, I'd be able to see over here on the right side a little better. See what I mean? Like, I see where the green is just above it, but see, once it gets going, it drops below it, and I can't barely see crap. Otherwise, I could run in here like this on... yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Still, give me this view any day of the week. Look at that, I'm missing... I could be getting so much more. In some modes, it's alright to stay in the cockpit. For me, it's like doing this, it's just like... I gotta really watch over here more like that. See, like, oh look, missed some.
Check this out. Trillions of cicadas expected to invade the United States in rare event that last occurred under Thomas Jefferson.
Cicadas? Really? Aren't they the ones that sleep and only come out like every 10 years or some crap? Ain't that the cicada? Comes out like every 10 years or something? Yeah. Dude, that'll be cool, man. I'll be down.
Yup.
Hasn't happened since Thomas Jefferson's day. Let's bring it on. Thomas Jefferson created a lot of stuff, man.
Well,
he was one of those dudes.
For over 200 years.
I mean, it's probably like a migratory event thing. I mean, I can't see him sleeping I mean, I'm not saying that they can't sleep 200 years, but... I mean, I don't know.
Millions of cicadas are set to invade the United States for the first time in 221 years, scientists say.
Yeah, it's probably, what do you call that? It's like, probably just like a migratory thing they do every couple hundred years or something, you know what I mean, bud? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the locusts and stuff that they complained about back in the day, you know what I mean?
2 large broods of periodical cicadas are expected to emerge from the ground for a noisy mating frenzy.
Let's go. A what? A noisy mating frenzy? I mean...
Millions, even trillions, of cicadas are going to emerge at the same time across 17 states. That's
a lot of going on all at once, isn't it? And we thought we had an issue with the baby boomer era, huh? We have that many cicadas all making wild, crazy bug love all at the same time.
Yes,
I don't know if I want to be out on the streets, man. Imagine all them bugs you're gonna hit. I'm good. All the bugs just out trying to live their life. Exactly. They touch my tomato plants, dude. I'll be set to rip some. I got a bunch of neem oil and stuff like that for my tomato plants. I had to buy it. We had a bunch of what were they like? Bunch of mites or something. One year they just demolished my tomato plants, dude. I had a bunch of tomatoes, and then I had no tomatoes. Bunch of little webs all over them. It was nasty. So I bought a bunch of like different bug spray stuff called neem oil. Cause I used to be into doing stuff like that, you know, like.
Dude, I've been in the desert when the Mormon crickets were in full swing and people were sliding off the road from the dead bug slick.
And so it's crazy. I remember when we had like a giant like locust problem here in Michigan, like not locusts but like just giant crickets or whatever. And like no matter where you went, like you'd see people out in the fields with their 410s and crap like that, just peppering these things out the sky, man. Like it was.
Neem oil is correct but needs applied at only certain times of the year.
It was crazy. Well, I used to do some work for a farmhand, and I was learning about like when you get like the black spots on plants, stuff like that. They sent me to classes to learn how to take care of stuff like that
It's a black cloud
when I was
when they
younger,
fly.
and so I learned a lot about the pH balance of the
I'm
soils and
finally not timed out.
stuff like that.
That's out the sun.
So, but yeah, like anytime you get an aphid that's chewing at your plants or something, neem oil is always good to use since the aphid likes to go for the underbelly of the plant where it's softer. That's the best place. That's the best spot to apply it because then it creates a waxy coat on the bottom of it and it dries out the shells and clogs their digestion, so that way they die, which is nice. But yeah, I got sent to classes for stuff like that when I was younger.
Aphids chew bark to get at the
I
saplings.
live it a lot. I lived in a big farming area, so our schools we whoa, I'm going the wrong spot. I got to go right here. Our schools did a lot of that type of stuff with the farming communities and so on and so forth. So yeah, we were sent and learned how to do stuff like that. And I had a job or two in my past that allowed me to actually make use and take advantage
4-H
of
stuff
that.
is
So,
good.
oh no, this wasn't even 4-H stuff. Like the one area I lived in, like I said, was a big farming community. So yeah, like a lot of I mean, other than our health, our science, our
Let's
math,
leave
our
these
history,
tools as a goal.
stuff of that sort, they actually made us do like I did build a home through high school, so I learned how to build houses, so I can build a house from setting a foundation to running the electrical wiring. I can do all that for myself. I can do it all. You know what I mean? I can do all of it. Not a big deal to me. What I don't like doing is trying to fix somebody else's problems and mistakes. I went to learn construction and masonry, not, you know. I don't like having to fix other people's mistakes. That's for sure. Don't laugh at me back there. I don't. Bring a mistake to me, I won't fix it. You got a puzzle with a missing piece? Throw it in the trash. That's my fix. What's
I
up?
hear you.
That's right. I'm a master of none, but a jack of all trades. My wife's talking smack in the background chat. She's about ready to hit me with a baseball bat. Like she keeps
You
giving me
never
that
know
look.
what someone left behind.
You better put that down. That is a heavy piece of equipment. Your brain can't wrap around the comprehension on how to use that that level, babe. So just leave it on the table where it's at. Back up. Ouch! She poked me, chat. She ain't gonna stop. No. What do you want, babe? She's after me. Oh, Jesus. God dang. Don't. I ain't got my mic muted. Don't do that. Holy Jesus. A chat. I'm telling you. Some stuff going on here. Don't touch my wheel. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't wiggling it enough. Stop. No, God dang it. Quit. Oh my God, chat. Sorry. You won't quit messing with me.
I found 2 amps 220 volt live wires buried in a wall, no caps or tape on them at all. People do stupid shit every day. Either through ignorance or malice.
Wow, yeah, that sounds crazy, dude. Yeah, I was talking with the wife. She's over here poking me, dude, jabbing me in the ribs. Oh, Jesus. Right after I get back, I'm like, really? Get away from me. Like, Jesus Christ. Dude.
An event like this hasn't occurred since 1803 when Thomas Jefferson was president, and it's not expected to happen again until 2244.
I'll probably still be alive when the next one happens. Probably not 200 years from now. But hey, that'd be cool. God dang it, man. Alright, I gotta get back to work. Look at the field. The fields ain't gonna work themselves. I gotta get it done. What? You ain't getting me. Well, you wish.
The world we know is gone by 2107.
Hey, maybe the cicadas will be gone too. They'll be like, oh, it was time to go. I kind of want to go watch the Ghostbusters movie this week if it's still in theaters anywhere. I think that'd be awesome.
Actually, the whole face of the Earth is rearranged in 2046.
That's what they say. We'll see what happens, man. What? I will take a day off from streaming to go watch the Ghostbusters movie. No, well, I mean, no, yeah, I could have, but it's not. I'm still here. We're at 12 likes on the stream. Let's go. The lady's always razzing me, chat. He's always giving me scruff.
That you will see if you're on high ground, otherwise you will be washed out to sea.
I got a boat. I got a big boat.
Contents move by 38 degrees while the ocean stands still, so reverse tsunamis happen as land goes under.
I guess better make sure I don't got an anchor down. Better build myself a submarine, man. Best be ready.
It's happened multiple times already, and why Antarctica has tropical plants under all that ice.
They got a lot more than just that under there. But yes, sir. Nope. The tectonic plate moving, it happens. Oh, jobs. I gotta see if any more jobs popped up. Gotta remember, as the morning goes on, the jobs will either come or go, so I gotta keep an eye on that too.
You need to me in the mountains of Colorado, Idaho. B.
Yeah.
Above 2,500 feet.
I better get working on a big boat. I'm gonna call it Bill's Ark. You know, the only people allowed on it are people named Bill or Billy, and you know, girls don't get that name given to them anymore. So it'll probably be a pretty boring boat ride. Be a really boring boat ride.
The powers
Going
that
on?
be, like their predecessors, are making dams and going underground.
Yeah, there's a couple actually that could be renovated and repurposed that were used for the last two shifts.
We have found many of these bunkers in Turkey and other places. Yup.
Yep, those are would be the ones I'm talking about too. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Appreciate y'all tuning in today. What am I doing, you wonder? Well, it should even out just about with that.
Hold 30,000 people and animals. Yup, 100%. They left us the info that mainstream will not talk about.
Yeah, no, that's true, man. I mean, it is true that mainstream media don't talk about it. That's also, I mean, no, that's why I don't talk about it a lot on here, because you get a lot of people on here that when they come on here, if we're talking about it, dude, they just leave. Like, they're just like, this stuff, hoaxers, you know what I mean?
They don't teach
crazy.
it and won't talk about any of it. They only make narratives.
Yep.
I wonder if we will have them bugs here.
Oh, the cicadas? I don't know, man. That'd be kind of cool, man, to see. I think it'll be awesome.
17 states isn't that many.
No, but man, bugs will they'll spread out. You know what I mean? And think about it, if they come over here and then they go dormant, and then every 10 years they're gonna be popping out, having babies and doing their thing. I mean, we're liable to see them for a while. I mean,
Group 13 and 19 have been living underground for 17 and 13 years respectively.
what do you mean? What do they do? Got people living underground testing it out or whatever? Wouldn't surprise me none.
So both of those must all emerge at once. The bugs. Lol. Lol.
Oh. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Who knows? Find out. Eventually. What's going on? What you doing, Pear?
Lol. There's an overlap this year in the 13 and 17-year cicada broods, which happens once every 221 years. There will be billions of noisy cicadas.
Yeah. It'll be the night the lights went out, man. All the little bugs are gonna be singing that, oh wee my way, oh wee my way. They're gonna be getting noisy in the jungle. Watch out for all the moisture spots. Anywhere you touch could be a baby cicada in the making.
So the ants will be in full bloom too.
Hey, if they gotta do what they gotta
There would
do,
be singing that would be cool.
it'll sound funny. And it's all gonna be the males singing to acquire the woman's little itty bitty hearts. So yep. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of little dancing going on, man. A lot of little dancing, a lot of little singing. It's gonna be an itty bitty twitch. Little cicada's gonna get they gonna get bit by the love bug, my dude.
I pay to see that lol.
You're gross. You're gross, Mr. C. I mean, I guess the little bugs and top hats would be kind of cool to see. But other than that, Mr. C, that's gross. So what's everybody else doing? Oh, it's just us.
What's gross with bugs doing line dances with canes and top hats singing?
They be singing, but they ain't singing to do the line dance.
It's a jungle, a mighty jungle. No, it's not a jungle, you're only a half-inch tall. Get off my grass.
Oh God, yeah. That's how it would go too, right? What's going on, you guys? What's up?
Face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing. Monday humor yummy.
Hey, we're down for a little bit of humor on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, every days. We like humor all the time. All the time.
Smiles is what we do.
Try.
How you mees that area? Jeez, man.
Because I was letting it run on, I'm just letting it run straight. I wasn't even touching the wheel, and that's where I must have cut in the way I cut into it. I was on an angle. It's like that right there.
like 2 cents of crop back there.
Trust you me, I'm getting it. I don't leave it. Just 'cause my dude's driving a deer don't mean nothing. He don't like to leave stuff behind.
I'd rather break rocks for gold or build ships.
Yeah. I'd rather build long-lasting dinosaur relationships, but my dinosaurs don't want any of that. They keep dying in the boss fights.
You're gonna need a arc doodler.
Semi animals I got on here, man. My dude's gonna need an arc for sure.
That first set of numbers is key to you whining.
To winning, not whining. I'm not whining.
Boss fights. Winning G's Nightbot.
Yeah, I need to get some good Rexes, that's for sure. I think that's what I'm gonna do tonight, is hunt down some new Rexes, because I mean I really want to go to Scorched Earth. I'm not gonna lie, I wanna go to Scorched Earth so bad. I think I'm gonna fight the rest of the bosses in Gamma just to get them done, and then I can fight them in Beta and Alpha over there on Scorched. You know what I mean? Actually, I want to fight him. I'm downloading the Bat mod for that map. Since the Rhino Gnatha won't be over there, I'm gonna have to.
That glass you have tells you before you tame, but do me and yourself a favor, download Awesome Spyglass.
I don't want to download another one though.
You will have to code in the bat.
Yeah, I know. That's so dumb. But I get it. I know. I just want a bat. I miss my bat, man. I'm like, man, I don't even know. I miss it.
The awesome glass is everything the one you have now isn't more.
Oh, I missed a little speck there too. Look at that. Yeah.
Once you activate it, it puts a reticle in front of you. Everything that comes in the center of reticule it gives info on.
Oh, does it? Hmm.
You You don't have to hold it, just activate it.
Well, since I did that and I need to empty that, I'm going to put an AI in here to run this
It's
for
echo
me.
routines as well as everything wild.
I can't foresee it getting through this full pass before I get back. Well, actually I could. I can see it getting through this real easily before I get back. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, man. There goes the train. Oh, hard pull, hard pull. Hopefully they're watching because I'm not. I'm just driving. Oh, 80% full tank. Yeah, I know. I'm not getting back before he's done. That's for sure.
No self-promotion, promotion of any kind, no
Had
politics, and all the
had
other
a
boring
couple of
stuff.
new people pop in here
If
today,
reminded,
and
it's a 30-minute up to 24-hour ban. Savvy.
one must have
So
unsubscribed because
hands-free,
I told them
doesn't
that they're not
download
allowed
screen
to
unless you want
do
it to.
self-promotion
I use
here.
it every time I play. Also shows what's going to attack.
Oh, nice. That sounds cool. I don't know though. I mean, I don't mind the one that I've got. I mean, it already does more than what the original one in the game does. So, I mean, I'm all right with. You know what I mean?
Timed the dude lolling repeatedly for 1 minute.
Oh, that guy. That was. Yeah, that's Pear. He's one of the kids that plays on Fortnite with me. I think he's trying to act. I think he's trying to act like some other people and being a little troll. Trying to act like Braden. Trying to be a little Braden Jr. It happens. So what's everybody doing today? You guys all having a great day? No, I had some.
To learn not to troll while I'm around.
No, we had some new guy that came in here, and just before I went to go take a break, he was. All right, Cowboy, you have yourself a good one, bud. I appreciate you being in here. No, we had somebody in here earlier that was in here talking about how they had hit so many numbers and stuff like that on his channel or whatnot, and I told him that's self-promotion, and if he did that again, I was going to have to temporarily ban him for 30 minutes to start, and he must not have liked that because he unsubscribed and left. Like, okay, later.
Any of you like AC/DC?
AC/DC? Let's go. My favorite CD out of AC/DC's. Oh crap! I was supposed to turn back there. Was Ball Breaker. It was one of my favorite CDs. I had that back in the day. That had their.
Through Tennessee, it came on the radio.
That had their one song. When I hold when I hold a ball, I hold the most luxurious balls of them all. That's the one I like. Yeah. Well,
how long you going for?
Hell's Bells is good. But yeah, whatever one, I can't remember the name of the song, but where he's
Musical
all
note.
like,
Hell's Bells musical notes.
I've got the biggest balls of them all. I love that song.
What
Like,
kind of balls face with tears of joy?
small balls, big balls, bouncy balls, you name them kind of balls, sparkly balls. I love that song, man. That song was awesome. Now I'm gonna probably put my headset on mute, and I'm gonna probably play that song now. Now I got it stuck in my head. See what you guys see.
Well, I remember that song.
Like AC/DC was the best, man.
No, not
It
what
really
I'm thinking
was.
of.
Oh Jesus! You know what, Chops? Don't or not Chops, Braden. Just, just stay your hand, my dude. Stay your hand.
I think Hell's Bells was an album.
Yeah, I think Hell's Bells was. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Oh right, it's not the After Dark show yet.
This is Braden chat when he knows that when he knows that things are getting a little rough for him. He's all like,
Daddy, chill.
Big balls, tiny balls, moist balls, bouncy balls.
Bruh.
This guy, man. Oh, hit the wrong button. That's what happens when you're pressing the gas pedal button or the gas pedal, and then you hit a button on your remote on accident. I can't feel my hands right now.
I'll catch you later, Saya.
All right, not a problem.
Nice.
I had to.
You caused it.
Whatever, Braden. Whatever. I didn't cause nothing.
Just you wait for Fortnite.
Braden. This.
Macaroni with the
Roll
chicken
you and your new
strips.
toys on.
That's what he wants.
Everyone Avery heard me.
Oh, oh, okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh, he's got me over here rolling, man. Oh, it's that or my new toys.
He took all his emotional damage and sucking tips and turned it to me.
No way.
Oh Mal.
Oh God, weirdo, Braden. Chat, I don't know. I don't know what that guy.
Tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing.
I love my new toys, you guys. These are awesome. I
You're a real smart Alec.
I love playing with this.
Emotional damage.
It's Alec. I could care less about spelling when Avery wants me to go at him.
Listen to him. Oh, I'm just having fun, man. Don't take it personal, Braden.
Avery, this is why your mother left you in a ditch.
She did.
Oh, Braden. Oh, Braden, Braden, Braden. It'll be alright, buddy. Let's get the top view, chat.
I heard you suck on hot dog, banana, eggplant, wooden sticks, and now carrot tips. What's next, Bolts?
Oh, this guy, you guys, you'll be alright, Braden. You'll be okay, buddy.
Peach, peach, cherries, cherries, cherries. This was you when formal carried loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, crying face, crying face, pleading face, pleading face.
I don't know about no crying.
If the age fits, wear it, Braden.
What's going on, chat? What you guys doing? 15. Probably. My guess.
Yeah.
Let's try to get this done. Should have had my other trailer over here to help out, make this a lot easier. More than 80%.
Are you running ARC tonight?
Yes, I will be, Mr. C. I'm actually going to be hopping off here after I get this field done. I was hoping to get to my fields today, but it's not looking like it's going to happen, being that I'm this far in when I had a lot of stuff to do. What's going on, CFL? Yeah, Easter was we had a good day yesterday for Easter. It was all right, man. Did a few different streams. Had a great day overall. Yeah, it was a good day, man. Hopefully you had a great day and all that good stuff up there in Canada, hey? Hopefully it was a good day for you. Oh, okay, dude, later. He's going. He's gone. Look at him go. You guys do anything?
216.69 acres of wheat sheaf of rice on my PMS 32X map on FS22 on PC.
Nice. Did you do anything cool for the holiday yesterday for
Mr.
Easter?
C have great Esther hatching chick bud. I did see some Esther colors on ARC.
You seen some Easter colors on ARC? They didn't even do anything though, man. That's my bum. Like,
oh, thank you, CFL.
Like, didn't they? I could have swore to God they had. Didn't they like do one time for Easter where you had to like collect eggs or something?
I saw some wild colors last night but no events going.
I mean, makes sense, I guess. I'm gonna try to get him to put the pipe out. My dude wants to get all that as much as possible. We go dump a full load. Got the AI helping. We did most of it ourselves. My arms are numb, chat, so I gotta let the AI take over a little bit. Sucks being disabled.
I got stuff needed doing. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I'll be on. As I said, I want to do this field up real quick. Plus, the new map's supposed to be dropping right at 4 o'clock, so I really don't want to be on too much longer and have the DLC happen while I'm live streaming and have my stuff get real grainy looking, you know what I mean? So, yeah. We'll probably end up calling it good here.
Have a live in 40 minutes all about the April 8 deal if you're interested.
Yeah, if you're going to be at it, send me a thing about it, man. I'll definitely come over and watch it for sure. Send me a thing through Discord. I'll come check it out, man. Do I have a do we have a promotions thing? Like, you know what I mean? Like where you can put like do we have a link like that on the Discord, Mr. C? I don't remember. Do we have a link on there where, or a spot on Discord where if people want, they can come in and post their streams and stuff, or the links to their videos? I thought I set one up a while back.
Promos get banned low.
Yeah, on the stream, yeah. But do we have one in in the DMs where like if someone wants to
No, but I can make one.
yeah, let's do that so that way if people want to post a link to their videos or somebody else's videos, they can. Just make it like a self promotion zone or something weird, crazy, like, you know what I mean. That'll work.
I'll see to it today.
Oh, I mean, when you got time, I mean, it ain't gotta be like right away. I mean, you said you got something going on in a little bit, so do what you gotta do first, man. Do whatever. I'm good, you know. It's just this way if people have stuff, if they got a channel and they want to promote it, and they want to try to get it out there a little bit, they can post it over there because I mean, you know, I don't like having to be the dink and tell them, if you guys are over here promoting your stuff on my stream, I'm gonna have to ban you. If they got a spot over there, they can do it. They can go do that over there and not have, you know what I mean?
Done.
Save themselves the issue here. Nice. Ah, tight turn, chat. Tight turn. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh man, my nose has been running, man. My nose got the runs faster than I am. I'm gonna look to see if they have like an old school manure spreader on here too. The old school where they put it in and it's got like the belt that pushes backward to a big like spindle on the back that just spreads it and sprays it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see if they have one of those. And if they do, I'm downloading it because we do have manure on our farm. We have
Look for
a
channel
nice
called links
area.
to info or your streams.
Okay. Perfection. This goddamn ladybug, man, she keeps crawling on my goddamn new TV, dude. I'm gonna have to bust her up. I don't want to have to do that. I like ladybugs, man. I don't like to have to kill them, but man, this thing keeps getting on my screen, man. It's gonna get a world of hurt. It should be out eating all the little aphids and stuff out on the plants that are coming out,
That's the
man.
name of channel I just made.
Links to info or your streams. Okay, that'll work.
Never use a systemic on plants you're eating from or even nearby them.
What do you mean? What do you mean by systemic? I only use all natural stuff, man. Like when it comes to plant food, stuff like that, I only use all natural. And for edible foods, sorry, for edible foods, I use well, for edible foods, like anything that's edible, I stop using any type of fertilizer or nutrient or anything that I may use for my plants. I quit using up to a month and a half prior to their final pull and all that.
You know what I'm talking about. /OK is systemic is chemicals that are in the ground the plant picks up so if bugs eat they die. Like
Oh
the
yeah,
rose bushes.
yeah, no, nope. I use all natural stuff, bud. Yeah, I only use neem oil for spraying on my plants, which is an all natural. It's an all natural plant chemical compound, so it doesn't hurt anything. Yeah, I know. I use all natural everything. Everything I use is all natural. Nope. I use I use horse manure, cow manure, whatever other type of manure I can find. And
Systemic
since
is brought up through the roots into the sap.
and since I have what do you call it? Since I have bats in my attic, unfortunately not where I want them, but I have bats. I I clean it out about every 4 to 6 months. I go up there and I just vacuum out. It's not a lot, like maybe a couple ounces worth, maybe a bat. Not a lot at all, barely if I'm lucky. But I'll mix that into the soil and into a fertilizer and make like a liquid spray for it.
Food, moo poo and chicken
But
poop that's been composted works best. Bat
yeah,
guano is excellent.
other than that, I mean, I use dead animal material like from fishing, stuff of that sort. Everything I use, like I said, it's all natural. I've learned in the long haul, so I've learned. I learned from my granddad, being that my granddad was a farmer and a man of the land, that not to use chemical made stuff because I tried using chemical stuff at one time in my younger day growing. I was trying to grow these. I don't remember what the tomato is, but they're like a beefsteak tomato, like massive. Like they're supposed to be like 8 inches wide type tomatoes.
Yup, buried squawfish / trash fish works great.
And I was using some not natural, but it was just chemicals. It was supposed to be for growth and stuff like that, and it actually ended up causing root rot. So it was blocking the uptake of material and fertilizer in the roots. It was building up too much salt in the roots, so it was root blocking, killing my stuff off. I would get inadequate tomatoes. Tomatoes that should have been 8 inches in width were only 2.5 to 3 inches in width. Tasted really bad, sour, like, you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I
old
learned.
strains from yesteryear, yeah, heirloom varieties.
I learned the hard way. So I learned that using all natural ingredients was the best way to go. I I use a plow like on my house here where I'm at, where I'm going to be putting a little garden in the back. I'm going to be hitting that with a tiller and then a power tiller, which I'll run by hand. I'll bring the tractor over to work it up first with like a mini cultivator slash tiller. I'm gonna work that up with that first, and then I'm gonna switch over to my power cultivator, a little power harrow I got, little walk behind, and then
It's
I'll do
always
that.
good to pH test the soil you're
And
planting in.
I'll go the opposite direction that I went when I used the tractor, and then I'll let it set for a day, and then before I'm ready to actually start planting, I'll go out and I'll do it one more time with the power harrow, the opposite direction, to go the same way the tractor went, and then I go through with my hand hoe, and then I pull them into little rows if I want, you know what I mean? And then I'll go through and I'll plant in between the rows, because I like to plant them in the bottom, so that way the rainwater will get in the row and get down in there. Sometimes it saturates them, but, you know, I'm not planting up on the top in the rows, I'm planting in the bottom. But yeah, no, it doesn't hurt to test the soil every once in a while. I use I buy this it's a bale. It's
Adjust to what your plants need, then
you
add all
can
natural fertilizer to amend across the board.
you can buy it at Home Depot. It's a pH balancing humicide. It's pH balancing hummus. So it's got it's naturally infused with everything, like all natural ingredients, and it helps adjust to all plant growth. But
Peat
tomatoes,
moss.
yeah, peat moss, hummus, like all kinds of stuff. It's a pH.
Holds water also.
Well, mine also has perlite in it. You know, the little white things to help that when the water hits it, it fluffs up, and then when it dries out, it shrinks down to allow air pockets in the soil. I actually put that in with my ground my soil in the back where I grow, and mind you, I used to grow tomatoes plants. You know, a standard tomato plant that I grow will get about 2 foot tall, right? Well, I've been growing the same type of. I buy the same
Yes,
brand of
Kellogg is
tomatoes.
good stuff.
I buy the same brand of tomatoes every year now, and I've gotten it to where in my plants get about 5 to 7 foot
Keeps
tall
dirt
now
from clumping.
for tomatoes instead of 2 foot. Like I've got my ground pretty well. I don't know what the pH balance is because I don't have a pH the sticks to stick it in the electronic pH tester. You know, I don't have one of those. I wish I did, but all I know is that my ground is it's got some clay in it. That's why I use a lot of the perlite and stuff like that to help break that to help get rid of some of that clay issue. But yeah, my plants grow so well out here. Like my tomato plants, like I said, I had
You can get the strips for
what
cheap, but
a year and a half ago, 2 years ago was the last time I grew. I didn't grow anything last year, but the year prior to that, I had tomato plants that ranged anywhere from 5 to 7 foot in height. Like no joke, insane. Was by far one like my best harvest season on tomatoes was insane.
what's a lid? Dirt and distilled water to test.
Every other day I'd go out was insane. Like it'd be like every other day I'd go out and I'd fill like a little 1 gallon bucket full of tomatoes. It was awesome. I didn't run out of tomatoes. It's a lot better than these tomatoes that I'm buying from Walmart right
I'll
now.
send you a link.
All right, you have yourself a good one, Mr. C. I'm gonna be finishing this off here, and I'm gonna be calling it good too. So, you have yourself a good one, bud. Appreciate you stopping by.
In your DMs.
All right, not a problem, man.
Hey man, you too.
Will he get all that? You know what? Let's take this down and go dump it, chat. That's how you beat traffic. He was like, "Whoa, brakes." It's been a decent day so far, chat. I mean, we didn't get very many views today, which is understandable. It's okay, happens. It's a Monday. Got a new follower on TikTok. But TikTok's getting big, chat. No, not really. It's doing something though. It will be. I hope. Not really. I mean, I'm worried more about my YouTube than I do no TikTok. That's for sure. Wonder if we're gonna make it through this stop sign. Pour that stuff out, my dude. That's what we need. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? 96% transported for field 6. Really? Go back and get that last little bit, call it good, maybe have it done. I mean, I'll be alright with that. I did have fun driving the combine, though. Or the harvester, whatever you want to call it. See, you got to pull out in front of them to get them to stop, man. That's so crazy. He's completed his task. He ain't done. I know he's not done. I don't have a clue as to why the AI missed all that, or, you know, I mean, I do. I get why they don't do in between here. That's fine and dandy. Hopefully in the next one they'll work a little bit more with their AI, you know what I mean, with how they work, how they do stuff on here. That'd be nice. Just be cool to see, you know what I mean? I'm curious as to how their launch went for that new farming sim for kids, the farming sim kids went, or whatever it was called. Wonder how their launch went on that. I haven't looked into that recently. Since I seen that they announced it last week that it came out, or that they were releasing it. Be cool to get invited to stuff like that, man. That's what we're working toward, chat. Someday we're working toward something just like that, man. Be able to get invited to stuff like that, dude. It'd be awesome. Did it already tell me that we were done? I haven't noticed up in the top right corner. I'm just cleaning the stuff out. I mean, it said he only needed 6%. I really don't want to give him all the wheat, you know what I mean? And have him take it down there, especially if I can take some over to my farm. I'm kind of greedy like that. So honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. Right. Detach the header. We're going to do this. I'm going to do it just like this, man. Because we're done, right? We're done. Oh, wait, no, we got a little bit right there. Let's double check. I mean, I might as well just grab that, put it back on and do that. Yeah, it's complete. Let's do that. Let's do it. That's like $2 of material right there, man. This is gonna feed my one pigs. Watch. As long as it'll let me do it, man. If not, I'll dump it right on the ground right there, and then I'll use my scooper to get it later. Farm, I'm not even worried about it. But I do want to grab all this for my little piggies and stuff back at the farm. It'll give me like 83 or 84% maybe. Eh, 83 is good. I can deal with 83%. 84%, jeez. Whoops. $625X, that's what that's called, man? Nope, we're good. Let's go. Upwards of 26 mile an hour, it says. Dude, we can skate with this guy. Let's go. But yeah, the thing that we were talking about earlier, chat, the bundle thing, that includes everything that you're seeing pretty much right here on the right, all these buttons and knobs and little twisties and stuff. We can actually press on those on that thing, and it'll actually make all those lights light up and whatnot actually work. It's pretty cool stuff, chat. It really is. I love it, man. It's awesome. I don't know why he stops like that. It's like, dude, I'm just trying to get down there and drop this off. And then maybe go give some to my pigs. And then get paid. You know, not trying to be all super crazy with it. What's going on, you guys? What you doing? No? Okay. You have a great day. Alright, so that is done. So this is all mine. I shouldn't even dump it. I didn't even have to dump any of that in there, man. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Why was it blowing swath out back there? I ain't running over. What? That was weird. Don't even know. My little piggies are gonna be happy, chat. They're gonna have some barley. They can eat barley, right? Pigs can eat barley. At least I thought they could eat barley. It's a grain. Falls under the grain. I think they can eat it. We're gonna try to give it to them real quick, see what happens, chat. Appreciate y'all tuning in today. You guys are epic. Hopefully everybody's having a great day on their own. We will be back with some ARK here in a couple hours, chat. That'll be starting up about 6, 7 o'clock, pending. I don't know what we got going on. I know I gotta cook some food up real quick. Get something to eat. And I'm still waiting for my stuff to be ready to go, man. My stuff still isn't ready. My stuff is ready next month. Yep, July.